Hello, chat. Welcome back, everyone. Ready for some more? Am I ready to fight the controls again? Yes. Weirdly enough, is it weird that I find it kind of endearing and fun to fight PS1 controls again? It's a fond memory of, the time long past of like, you know what? Brings back the good old days. It's a worthy opponent, the camera and controls. How does it feel to be a teenager and have Booba in your computer? You know what? That is a good feeling. You know what? Before you experience the real thing, you got to practice on Laura Croft in a safe environment where you felt secure. But like I said, I never actually played Tomb Raider as a child. I didn't, outside of like a demo that once for like Tomb Raider 3. I was into other games for PS1. Sorry, Tomb Raider fans. I didn't really get into Tomb Raider until, honestly, there's still only the one that I like, and that's the 2013 game. You're playing Tomb Raider 2, which, contrary to popular opinion, isn't as good as 1, and Lara is smashing people's windows in Venice and shooting everyone in sight. Well, I think so far in this game, I've largely just killed animals. I feel exterminating dinosaurs is a pretty big crime. Something about that just seems a little off. Just a touch. Hello, Donald Trump. Okay, you're finally out of presidents. But, okay, now you gotta come up with a new line of your names for me. May I suggest Chinese emperors? Long line of those. Also, thank you for the 150 bits. Sneak hugs? I had whatever Tomb Raider game got released on the Dreamcast. That was... I don't know, actually. That might have been the one where she's in Egypt, which I think is technically Tomb Raider 4. Or maybe it was like Dark Angel, I don't know. Camera and controls just weren't for me. Well, they never were for anyone until like the PS2 games. When Crystal Dynamics took over. What's up, my guy? How you doing today, man? You got work later? Wonder if it was 3. What is it? So there's a rumor saying we might get another DLC for our Resident Evil 4. What would it be? There was only the one thing they could really do. I have no idea. We'll see. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they wanted to like get a bit more mileage out of it. It would have to be something unique outside of like maybe playing as Lewis. Can't really see anything else. Chronicles? Chronicles? Oh, yeah, that was the 4th Tomb Raider game. That's the one where she dies at the end, I think. I was biking on a volcano and my brother fell into a lava tube. Now I need a magic rock to get him out. Someone's read a JoJo chapter today. Someone, chat, broke the law because they read an illegal online scan of a manga chapter. And they've confessed. They've confessed to it. Now I have to think worse of you. I mean, I kid. I do that all the time, too. Okay, Jim has brought out the all caps. Let's see if it was worth it. Manage democracy for super liberty. For super earth, the only good bug bot is a dead one. Okay, is this a Helldivers quote? Or is it a Starship Troopers quote? It could be either or. Bass, and you were playing it. May I suggest both of you try out playing Earth Defense League or Earth Defense Force if you like playing as a military organization, proudly and patriotically fighting the bug alien menace. And also full of jank. You have work later? Thanks for asking. I miss the days I used to be able to stay and chat for hours. Hey, you gotta make that money. And for that, you gotta sometimes get up early and head to work. But hey, the VODs are always there if you want to check them out. And I'm assuming you get days off. You do get days off, right? They're just like, killing you over there, are they? You blew base up with a grenade and an orbital strike. You realize that's not the point, right? You realize that's the opposite of what... It's not PvP. Like that Araki is now copying Kojima's naming scheme. While with that one guy's name. Both of them are just cribbing from what kids will call characters they come up with in their head. Like, cool hard guy. Stab McStab man. I am interested in if he like keeps that naming scheme for any new characters in Death Stranding 2 though. She was getting mauled by bugs, so I threw an orbital strike and it killed her. So you basically decided to sacrifice her for the greater good is what you're trying to tell me. You're one of those types, huh? You may have dino nuggies tonight. You know what? That's adorable and I applaud. You enjoy your dino nuggies, man. You enjoy the hell out of your dino nuggies. Make fun of Kojima's naming scheme all you want, but it makes the characters more memorable. I think the performance makes them more memorable. More than anything else. Like, you could change the name as long as you kept the performance there, it'd be fine. And the character design. How's everyone's day? You know what? Pretty good. I'm nearly finished with my script for, you know, kill the Rocksteady developer game. About half, the rough draft is complete, and I'm halfway through the final draft. So that'll be finished up tomorrow. So I am way ahead of schedule on this one, which is good. Means quicker video for you guys. And the sooner I can get to work on Patreon stuff. Call me a womb raider. I will never call anyone that. Never ever. That is like one of the lamest jokes you could ever make about the Tomb Raider name. And it's been around since the 90s. Rocksteady really killed them. So I think Rocksteady is in one of those situations where a lot of the old talent that made their old games is left to form a new studio. And so they've largely rehired, and it's almost like it's a Ship of Theseus thing. Is it the same studio because it has a name, but all the original people are largely gone? Or is it something entirely new? One of those kind of situations. And if what they just produced is what we can expect from the future, I don't have, much anticipation for what they'll be making. If they even survive. All it takes is one failed live service game to completely destroy a developer, chat. It's happened time and time again. Those cost so much money to make, if it flops, you're just like screwed. One more president left to name. Who is your favorite president? Who is my favorite president? Honest question, chat. Is anyone's favorite president ever a president that has been alive in your lifetime? I feel like whenever someone gets asked that, they always go for like some really long time ago president that they know historically is considered good. Like you never hear, unless they're like some demagogue or some brain dead idiot, they almost will never choose a president that they've been alive for. Like I think the old standby is always go for Abraham Lincoln because who else is gonna be topping that cred list in just one single term? Or FDR is a good one too. I'd probably go with FDR personally though. But yeah, usually you won't really. Well, there are some people who will say currently living president or ex-president is their favorite, but we typically ignore them for like ideologues. Evening Dart, we're looking forward to more Southernisms and frustration. Yes, I hope the Southern guy becomes a reoccurring character in the series. Bill Clinton was meh. He had a funny accent. You don't know much about American presidents, but who was the sexiest, handsomest? I believe it's always been considered JFK was the one getting laid the most in office. But I don't know. I never really looked, when I saw him, I never like, yeah, that's a handsome man. He always looked kind of like meh to me. I never saw the appeal. Maybe just different times. Power. Well, yeah, there is. When you're the most powerful man in the world, that will be an attractive force, I guess. It is canon for the storyline, so it makes sense. Which president would you say is the closest to Senator Armstrong? That would be Teddy Roosevelt. No one even comes close other than Teddy Roosevelt. Though there was that one asshole president who, like, someone tried to shoot him and the gun misfired, so he just started beating him with his cane. I think that president, though, was like a piece of shit from what I remember historically. He's kind of like the one who started the Trail of Tears. Andrew Jackson, yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. But I don't think you consider him, I mean, he just like, beat someone with a stick. That was actually pretty common back in politics back then. You do play Shenmue someday, you need to play it on the Dreamcast. Like I said, it's just way easier. Playing it on the Dreamcast would require me like finding like a way to like convert the signal from a Dreamcast hookup to HDMI and then plug it into a capture card that would work, all for less visual quality than I'd get playing it on Steam, which would be way easier. Remember when Robin Williams played Teddy Roosevelt in Night in the Museum? Never saw that movie, but I do know he played that. Beating people with your stick is tight. Sometimes I wonder what I could say that someone would find impossible to turn into a, sexy, comment. Who's the president that got assassinated that no one really cared about? I know the I can't think of the name, which is good. It probably explains why no one can think about him. I think it started with an M. Was it Garfield? Yeah, probably Garfield. Yeah, he got shot and it's like, yeah. Presidents weren't as important back then, I guess. Emulators exist in old DC. Well, I don't need an emulator to play Shenmue. I have it on Steam. I already own it. You're a sexy comment, thank you. Do I have an anime avatar though, as my face? Imagine being beaten with a cane by someone you try to assassinate. Well, back then you only got the one shot per gun, so if both of them misfired, you were kind of screwed. Was it McKinley? William McKinley? I'm not sure. Wasn't he the one who died like just a few months into his term of pneumonia? I know there was one that did that. You had 3 leaders assassinated, all had the last name Gandhi. I'm assuming, is Gandhi like a popular name in India? Like a lot of people get named after him? Or is it just already a popular name and he just happened to have it as well? Every president did something wrong in one way or another. Wrong. George Washington never did anything wrong. Don't mention that he owned slaves, alright? I mean, politically, he never did anything wrong, decision-wise in office. In Australia, one of their prime ministers went out for a swim. I know about that one, and in the ocean never came back. It's like a mystery, isn't it? Yeah, they never found a body. I'm assuming, though, he, like, purposely disappeared, though. I don't know, the ocean's a big place. Maybe just like, sometimes it can be hard to find a body that gets down there. William Henry Harrison was the one who died a month into his prison. Okay, this is turning into another history stream, isn't it? I need to start doing history streams, chat, where he's like deep dive a subject. I don't know who would be interested in that, but I feel like I'm starting to attract like an audience of history buffs too. Andrew Jackson beat his would-be assassin. Harrison was the one who died in office. John Adams isn't going to get enough credit. He is very well known. He's literally on money, I think, isn't he? Gandhi's adopted kid married Prime Minister Nehru's daughter, thus the name carried on. They ruled for years and were killed for obvious reasons. I like how you put that. They were killed for obvious reasons. Don't even need to clarify. They just had to die. Another prime minister that shat himself in McDonald's. Look, one of our former presidents threw up on the Emperor of Japan. So sometimes you just have like frat boy, antics from presidents, it's not that uncommon. Deep dive into why you hate Reagan. Like I said, I think he's just a shit president. Plenty of them to choose from, but he just like gets a lot of credit for doing something he didn't do. And just kick the can down the road on a lot of issues instead of solving them. Benjamin Franklin got into the sex. He was well known for being a kinky freak. me publish this YouTube video real quick. And by quick, I mean done. Franklin loved the horse. What a comment. Ben Franklin, I only have sex with women above 30. They can't get pregnant. That is very untrue. Wait, is that an actual quote? Because he was wrong for someone who's supposedly so educated. Maybe he wasn't as smart as we attribute to him. What's up? Hey, am I cognizant? How you doing? Chat, the next Assassin's Creed game needs to include way more pervy characters. That's how it should be. They didn't even really get that pervy when they had Cleopatra in there. Have to head out now? Y'all have fun. Hey, I have a good day at work, man. Yakuza-fied? Yakuza-fied. You're asking, are we playing Yakuza today? No. You asking if Assassin's Creed should be Yakuza-fied? Sure, why not? It'd make it better. Odyssey had a very pervy character and you hated him? Yeah, but it's because they didn't do it correctly. They need to make it entertaining. Dartigan has many love children with his many older lovers. Do I know? Do you think I'm paying that kind of alimony? Nope, I have no kids. That I know of. Gotta throw in that comment. A lot of people forget that Reagan survived an assassination. I did. I knew that. Hail Dart religion. It's a weird way of phrasing it. Hail Jesus religion. But see, when you say it like that, it just sounds really awkward. Hail the Jesus religion. Yes. What's I am the king? I am the king. How you doing? Also, Cody, the stream energy sip is for you. My name's Dartigan. John Dartigan. Actually, Dartigan is my first name. Next one will take place in Japan. That's supposed to come out this year, I think, right? And it's likely going to be another bloated RPG. Benjamin Franklin claimed to be the inventor of cunnilingus. Okay, Benjamin Franklin was just a shit poster back in his day is what he was. Alcibiades was more than sex addict gay dude. He was a habitual trait. Why are Greek names so difficult to say? It feels like you're being given a tongue twister to say someone's name. Hell, the Joseph Smith religion. Charles, yes, that is also a name I possess. Dartigan Smith, you know it's Jones, right? Dartigan Jones. Come on, Jim, you know my lore. You have to know it by now. Someone's behind, yeah, it's Dartigan Jones. I don't use the Jones very often, but it's there. Ben Franklin loved two things, huh? Do you think Nixon deserves credit for getting the US out of Vietnam? No, not really. He just like, okay, we're leaving. He didn't really even want to. And he kept us there wait. Maybe if he'd done it sooner, maybe, I don't know. By that point, most of the worst of it was over anyways. Or at least what the US was fighting for. Ben Franklin recommended making... Chad, what is with all the Ben Franklin posting? People are like, oh, let's find more Ben Franklin facts. Chad, you know Ben Franklin was never president, right? He's just like a dude. You guys are turning Ben Franklin into the Rasputin of like America. You know, the rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It's going to be a little bit harder to make Ben Franklin rhyme in a similar song, I feel. Dartigan Jones is definitely a neo-noir protagonist. It could work a little bit noirishly. But I created it as a very pretentious sounding name. was like, this is a really pretentious ass sounding name that people will just immediately dislike. And that's the reason I kind of went with it. As a teenager, Alcibiades was famous for stealing men away from their wives, and as an adult, he stole men's wives, including the Spartan king's wife, huh? Playa. Absolute playa. Wasn't Kissinger Attorney General under Nixon? Yep. I believe so. Yeah, I think so. Man, Assassin's Creed has 2 protagonists? I'm aware. You got Yosuke in there, who I don't think was ever an actual samurai. I think he was like a weapon holder, but it's whatever. But Assassin's Creed's taken some liberties when usually they try to be as accurate as they can, or at least somewhat accurate with like non-fictional characters, but it's okay, whatever. He was a ship poster that somehow got involved in a major historical moment. That does happen from time to time. Funny you sing the Rasputin song for Ben Franklin as there's stories about how hung he was. Chat, are you guys all just like horny for Ben Franklin or something? How many of you got like fan art of Ben Franklin, like erotic Rule 34, Rule Ben Franklin on your computer right now? Fess up. Are her boobs still triangles in this, or are they finally been rounded? Well, you can like switch between the PS1 graphics and the new graphics at the press of a button. So both, technically. 1769, King Charles is unpopular and piracy is on the rise. 2024, King Charles is unpopular and piracy is on the rise. Look, take your smart person parallels out of here. Have that on your second monitor, huh? Just something you can stare at. Save it as your desktop, actually. Be brave. Chat, save your porn as your desktop image. Don't hide it. Hiding is a coward's move. Take it out of your tax folder. Make it your background. What's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? How was work? Or what? I'm assuming work today? Actually, today's a Saturday, isn't it? Maybe not work. You hide your porn? Chat, I as a streamer live in, fear of ever having like just something pop up on stream. So we got to take precautions. We don't just stick it in any old folder anywhere. It's got to be buried deep in like System 32, where it's like almost never going to be checked. Did you hear that? What is running for? I have no idea who you're talking about. Ast is running for president? You have no one to hide porn? Yeah, honestly, who actually downloads porn? Just have a bookmark. My Greek friend, when I visited him in Greece, showed me the statue of Aristotle, and apparently it is pronounced Aristoteles, which confused me for like 5 minutes. I kept saying, who is that, until I realized. Here's the thing. You're allowed to come up with new pronunciations for your language. Other countries do this shit all the time when it comes to words they like names when they're talking about them. It's only English speakers who are why don't you pronounce it correctly? Huh? Why don't you pronounce our names correctly, or are these words like as we do it? It's a fucking annoying, all right? It's goddamn annoying. Everyone else gets to come up with like a slightly modified version of it that's easier for them to pronounce. But not us. Nope, we got higher standards. Mr. Beast is running for president? What? Okay, is he even like 35? I don't care. If it is, it's a shit post. It's like he's doing it for YouTube. Streamer accidentally opened his porn folder on stream by accident, so I wouldn't recommend it. I think I know who you're talking about. Would he be interested in some sugar cubes and carrots? It's because we don't understand the Shakespearean pronunciation. Well, we have a Shakespeare expert in chat. People give English shit for mispronunciation when everyone other language does the exact same. Yeah, I know. Every language will come up with ways of saying a word easier in their own language that it's 90% of the way of saying it, but with maybe a few modifications. But if you do that in English, nope. It's like, no, what, you Americans never say anything correctly. I once bought a secondhand PSP and went to the house of the owner. He had a porn wallpaper video as his background. The guy was married and had a daughter. His wife was standing right next to me when I was testing it. Felt weird. Look, they're probably very comfortable with all that. Okay, Mr. Ed, look, if you didn't get the joke I just made, I'm not explaining it to you. You just have to, if you know, you know. You ate a carrot today? Carrots are one of those things I wish I could eat, but I just do not like. You kind of want to keep talking about Ben Franklin. Look, he was a nice inventor of like some like gadgets. Apparently a total freak, the whoremonger, and y'all signed his name real good. Dartigan will massacre you if you mispronounce something, yet they change every word they loan like le wokus. Look, culture is weird, alright? And when you technically speak in the Libra Francois, you get different standards applied to you. Joke went over your head, which I don't mind. Well, it's barely even a joke, it's more of a reference to current, drama from some other YouTubers. Supposed inventor of cunnilingus. I don't think that was the truth. Don't think he was the first one to think of that. You did used to horseback ride? Got all the way up to jumping, then we moved. Did you get to wear like the cool fancy riding coat that makes you look extra bougie when you ride horses? Like if you wear like the riding coat, you were just, there's no way you cannot look bougie. Like, yep, I'm gonna have this hanging over my head for all of time if it gets up. You didn't hear anything I just said. I asked if you when you rode horses, did you get to wear the really bougie, fancy riding coats? Her browser keeps freezing, chat. It's alright. Also, Mirden, thank you for the sub. 18 months, man. Good evening to you as well. Something about wearing something, like I said, when you is your browser fixed? I was asking, when you rode horses, did you get to wear the bougie riding coat? Okay, she got to restart her computer. I've asked 3 times. I don't think I should do it again. Ben Franklin wasn't trusted to write on the Declaration of Independence alone because they feared he'd write jokes in it. God, why wouldn't you let chat? That could have been the nation's first joke. No, you didn't wear the coat? Ah, you missed out. Those look comfy. They look so comfy. You did wear the velvety helmet hat? Do you think we need a leader like Napoleon? You mean one who starts wars across all of Europe? Traditionally, those are pretty bad leaders. So no. I don't think that's the kind of leader you want. Whoops. Oh, what? I didn't. No, we're not going to 2. We're playing this one. Alright, Chad. We're going to continue from the other day. When we're in the Colosseum. Wait, we're in the Colosseum. Okay, not the Colosseum, just a Colosseum. That's right, Chad. I'm not even making you wait 40 minutes. Only 30 today before I get started playing. Alright, so for those who weren't here yesterday, this is the modern graphics. Very rounded, normal looking, old school. Which one do you like more? Honest question, Chad. Which do you prefer? Old retro graphics, newer, shinier, smoother? Retro. There is something to the retro that actually doesn't look too bad for its time. It's just the frame rate is kind of like too low. Old looks like we got torpedoes on her chest. You know what? People were still jerking it to that. And her boobs are still not exactly correct. They're not normal looking. Alright. No other way to go but deal with the shark. The cave sharks, chat. They're very common. Oh no, it's a cave crocodile. Never mind. They're also very common. I don't think it knows how to eat meat. It just like tried its best, but oh fuck, that knows how to eat me though. You know what? You don't kill very many people in this game, do you? It's like do you want to kill zoo animals all day? We have a game for you. Oh, this wasn't open to the sky in the original. I swear I'm not looking at the boobs, chat. I'm actually trying to look at the sky. Don't judge me. Or Dart, look, I literally said, I mean, it's obvious. I said, look at the sky up there. And then just, I noticed the boobs were there. Look, chat, that's just how the camera in this game works. Oh, I think I see a secret area over here. Getting to it seems a little difficult. Shocked you started playing a half hour in? Well, hey. Pretty normal for me, actually. 30 minutes is usually what I aim for these days. Okay, I don't think I can get up there right now. If you already went to your mansion and locked the old man in the freezer, that's in Tomb Raider 2, I believe. But I did go to the training ground in this game. Also, am I cognizant? Thank you for the 100 bits. Ben Franklin was allegedly a member of the Hellfire Club, which was a British secret elite society which had orgies and gay sex and pagan rituals. One of the sex parties, the guy released a baboon dressed as the devil, which scared the shit out of John Wilkes. You know what? Don't know if it's true, but hey, cool if so. They knew how to party back then. Don't know where they got the baboon from, though. Well, fucking help. They imported? Well, importing was way more expensive and difficult back then, you see. People back then were weird. Look, if we want to start talking about weird, we're going to eventually get to Mozart, and then we're like, ugh. Just, ugh. Fuck Mozart. Am I winning? Yes. But I have no idea where to go. Mozart loved fart porn. You realize porn didn't exist back then, I don't think, did it? He just liked farting. Oh, maybe I go this way. No, there's no way. Okay, looks like we're not going in that way. So I'm assuming I gotta get up on the ledges. Roll 34 was made of the Queen of France, Marie Antoinette, so it's... Yeah, that's paintings, though. You know how expensive paintings were? Very expensive. Long before the lion starts decomposing, this ain't that kind of game. But if you switch to the hole, there's no hole in the ceiling. Yeah, no, there's like some changes here and there. Alright, progress. Can't show this game to my vegan girlfriend because of all the animal killing. Look, it's all digital, she'll be fine. How do we get to the second level, though? Fuck. What does skibbity mean? It's a popular reference to like a song and, you know, a series of YouTube videos. It's incredibly dumb and only like popular amongst like Gen 8 kids. Like even Zoomers shake their head at it. But it became such a like nonsensical word that it's like a meme now. And I was like, you know what? I'm making that a tag. What is Gen 8? Gen Alpha. There's no way I can jump up there. That's, or can I? Feels like it's way too high. Alright, so there's just like an item over there, so it's actually not important. They're Pokemon. You know what? We really missed an opportunity to start naming like generations after the way we do with Pokemon, like Gen Crystal. Gen. Why not? Could have worked. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I was like right there at it. Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Look, you will find neither Skibbity nor Riz within, you know, the boundaries of Ohio. I don't think you'll even find Gyot. Well, whatever that item is, we're just going to have to stay there because I'm not getting it. 10 years, the next group will be born. If people continue to have children, which is apparently an issue these days. What do you think is one piece of media? I thought you were asking a question about the manga One Piece. What do you think is the one piece of media that can define my generation? Well, I'm a millennial. So the 90s is the entirety of usually what we point to, but I don't know. It's a good question. Is there ever just one piece of media? I would say the internet actually defines millennials because a lot of the, you know, the millennials would like the first gen to really like just be the, you know, the internet generation. So a lot of what it is just like, you know, popularized by millennials. How do you tell pushable items from background stuff? You push your face against it in the game, and if it has a triangle appear on screen, that's how you know. There might be like a little like render, like a loop on it to let you know it's also grabbable as well. Here we go. You push, yeah, pushing your face against the walls was a tactic you were meant to employ a lot in these older games. How do these things survive here? There's no water down there. Okay, killing these is... They're like a clock, chat. They're keeping the time for me. Jesus, trying to shoot is really a pain in the ass. Alright. I'm gonna heal up and go down there and kill it. Alligators can survive. I think these are crocodiles, but I don't think these ones are going to be living very long in their current environment. Okay, that ain't how that you get across. Wait a minute. If alligators can survive in Florida, then most likely they can survive here, huh? With no water or food? Yeah, I was thinking there'd be like something like this. Kind of like the idea of America brain-rotting lingo seeping into the ancient, almost 1,000-year-old languages of Japanese and French. Imagine French meeting where they had to find a way to translate skibbity and riz. Well, riz is a pretty easy one to translate. Skibbity, not so much, since the entire concept of, like, just that is, like, alien. It's like, what is this devil worship? Word in, boys. Now I need to save. Use the internet for the first time on your Dreamcast? That you may be one of the first had that experience. I know it came with a browser, but I can't imagine that was a good experience. Technically, the Sega Genesis also had something like that with the Sega channel, right? What in the world? The baboons and the lions chat, they get along. They live in peace. And there's like a man running around with a gun. The French do not belong in this wonderful environment. Leave now. It was slow as hell, but you played Quake 3 online on the Dreamcast, huh? That's what it looked like, just like no sky. Do you remember your first interaction with the internet as a kid? I don't specifically remember what my first interaction was. It was definitely in school. I was using like a school computer. I remember being intimidated the first time I was expected to go in a computer that could go to the internet. Because I'd used computers before, but they weren't connected to the internet. They were just like, you did school like programs on it. So I do remember being just like this, worried I was going to break the internet. That I'd screw it up somehow for everyone else. So I remember that specifically. I don't remember what I was doing though. But it was like looking up something for school. Like my friend was with me and neither of us wanted to be the one to like log in and do something. Like, how about you do it and I'll do it next time. We were like bargaining with each other. But then I got pretty used to it after that, though. And now you're a world-class streamer. That I am. How times have changed. I mean, I did take to the internet pretty quickly after I learned how to use it and everything. I remember like spending my lunch breaks in the school's library so I could like use the computers there. Like just look at stuff. I was like, I'm finding out all this cool shit. What's this? Newgrounds? All right. You found Christ? Some would say, yeah. Played the Pico games, I knew. Yeah, I played the Pico game. Amongst other things. But yeah, that was my first experience with the internet. Overwhelming anxiety. Bargaining with my friend to let him do it first, but then I ended up manning up and doing it. And I don't think we ever got the school, like, we couldn't find what we were looking for, so we just, like, dicked around. And then, like, eventually went back to class. Remember watching Kingdom Hearts parodies? I had no idea Kingdom Hearts was an actual game and stick fights on early Newgrounds. It's kind of weird to think of Newgrounds. They were like the first like portal for like people's own created content. They could have been the YouTube actually if they allowed actual video instead of just Flash. Because YouTube actually ran off Flash for the longest time, but Newgrounds had like a policy of like no live action video for the most part. I think they're primarily just like a porn site now, aren't they? Like they have a hard time. They had to like, yeah, something like that. Or a lot of porn ads. Alright, I think we do have to go down into the Coliseum, fight the animals, because there's nowhere else to go up here. It's okay. The bigger threat are the lions, though. Early Newgrounds is full. I remember going on Newgrounds and the ads would be about bestiality. It'd be like, my boyfriend's a real animal. I'm like, what the fuck? Can't like go here on a school computer. My devil trigger. Newgrounds put out a thing where they were like, come all porn artists, come back to us, we won't censor you, we're not Twitter. I thought it was like Tumblr that was doing that. Alright, okay, there's fence down there, so nothing more to do. Still remember when my classmates posted, guys, fucking, Jesus Christ, what? Okay, that's death. That's a lovely pile of death. Twitter started flagging your comments about AI art for hate speech. What are you saying about it, huh? Fuck AI art? Well, yeah, that sounds pretty hateful. Pop, 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 pop. One of the first things your friend showed you on Newgrounds was a MLP murder video. Newgrounds was full. Yeah, Newgrounds was a very edgy website. I don't deny that. But it also had some just really good animators on it. Like, there's like this one series that's like from a former Disney animator. It's like Bindi of Brackenwood or some stuff like that. It's like, I'd just sit there and watch that all day. Like, yeah, I'm watching this. This is good. And Harry Pothead was a great series. I stand by it. Yeah, the gates are going. I think there's something seriously busted with the gates in this game. They like to like open and close, and you gotta hit the lever a couple times. You need to shave your head? How come? AI artist got dunked on by someone that actually animates on the One Piece anime. I kind of feel worse for the One Piece animator, because animators get, treated pretty badly in Japan. Not an easy life. Okay, there's more animals up here. I just realized how close to death I am. Maybe I can make them fall into the pit. Nope, they're too clever for that. Like those strats, chat. Toei actually tends to treat their animators better. Not saying they don't have problems, but it's better than a lot of other studios. I've heard actually nightmare stories about Toei. Like the only like animation group I heard treated their employees good were the ones who all got murdered by that guy who burned them alive. I know it's a dark sounding story, but yeah, the anime studio was apparently well known for treating animators well and paying them well. And then they all got burnt alive. By some like crazy guy who thought they stole his work. Did they steal his work? I don't believe they did, no. He was just mentally unwell. I think he was actually recently, like, sentenced to execution. He got sentenced, yeah, he did, yeah. He's like, in death row in Japan is, like, apparently just living hell because they don't tell you when it's gonna happen, so you wake up every day not knowing if today's your last day. Hello, chat. Just woke up from a nap, thankfully not from lucid sleep paralysis. Yeah, thankfully not. Wait, what even is lucid sleep paralysis? I never heard of that before. How dare you lock me in here? What did the switch open? Okay, so however this mechanic works, it's not good. Should be old and new graphics will make things easier for the handful of people on YouTube making these visual. Oh yeah, people do that. It's a great feature because it just lets you respect what changes they made. I don't know what that switch I flipped did though. You should make the highest tier of my Patreon have a face reveal. I've already revealed my face. That's not a mystery, you realize. What does this fucking switch do? Maybe it opens that other gate in there. Isn't there a Dark Pictures sim video missing? I haven't seen the most recent one from last year. Here we go. But I think I might be able to get to it this year, but no promises yet. This is going to be an interesting year for me because I'm going to be doing Patreon stuff as well. That was the H.H. Holmes. Yeah, it was the one where it's like Saul adjacent, kind of. Alright. I'm curious about something. If I just walk into the spikes, do I die? You start to die. Fatality. You can slow walk and lose no health, really? Oh. No. I'm gonna see the original graphics. You know, I still never have been able to make Laura do the alternate way of lifting herself up, which is like apparently cooler. I still have no idea how to do it. Yes, the cool lifting yourself up way, chat. It's apparently there's a method. Alright, where are we at now? Yeah, I'm headed over there. Came from over there, and there's nothing. Sure. So far, do you think the reboot games are better? Like I said, I only really like the first reboot game in 2013. The other two that came afterward kind of dropped the ball because they didn't really do anything new. They were just like, they almost felt like DLC to that game. They just did less and less, so I didn't really care as much for them. So it's really only that one that I genuinely am fond of. Laura, you could really use, you'll benefit from bringing a flashlight with you. I have to go into the PS1 version to actually see properly. Came from before the Maniac with the white ledge paint. That was like my first video, and that's where I started making fun of ledge paint. God, I was making fun of ledge paint well before everyone else did this year. Everyone finally got on my level, and I'm somewhat proud of myself. Like, people are only now coming to notice. You still love God of War's 2018 explanation for the ledge paint? Wait, they had ledge paint? What was the explanation? Oh yeah, that was because his wife went around marking everything. Oh yeah, I remember now. Ledge paint is wild because you always see it now. You didn't notice until someone pointed it out. That's what I do, chat. I point things out. You never forget it afterward.
Wow. What a mansion!
Exactly. And thank you for the bits.
No.
Alright, we got a wall we can push, and then a locked door. Hey yo, if I gift enough gift subs to you to buy DaVinci Resolve Studio as well as access to Ripple training videos, best there is, will you give it a try for a month? Think about it, no more Adobe subscriptions. Right now I am too busy to try learning other software. I'm currently in the middle of like, I'm gonna be like doing some Patreon stuff soon, so I don't really want to like try to learn new software at the moment in time. Maybe some other day, yeah. With that over my head, doing a bunch of technical training for like, you know, DaVinci Resolve, that's just like, no thank you. Because I'm just already swamped with work as is. I am legitimately excited to get the Patreon going though. Oh, camera, I don't need to look at the ceiling. Thank you. there's a... I think I know where that is. And it's not in here. It's all the way on the other side of the damn place. DaVinci is so much easier in Premiere, though. I don't really have a difficult time editing with Premiere. Like, my videos are not that difficult to edit together. It just... all I'm really doing is selecting, like, clips, both audio and video, and placing them together, which is what you'll be doing in DaVinci Resolve as well. I don't really go too crazy with the editing. Okay, so over this way. Is there really not like a quicker way back up here? Do I have to like go through the damn cave again to get back up here when I need to get to this door? Oh, yeah, well, Final Cut Pro I think is like what a lot of industry standard uses for editing, but DaVinci Resolve is there too. I've just always used Premiere because I already have a subscription to it. But once I've like, you know, got my new grind in when it comes to like doing Patreon content plus YouTube, maybe I'll check out using a new editor after so long. Alright, I need to save game. Fuck. Well, and we're loading game right now because that was... Sometimes she jumped too good. Alright. Wait. I can't get... You know what? I just realized I made a mistake. I can't get back up from down here. You hate getting laid bi-weekly. Feel your pain, brother. First world problems, man. Okay, not that one. Also, Party Arty, thank you for the Prime sub, man. How you doing? How you been? Oops. Wait, is this not the door? Shit, where was the door? Maybe it's over here then. That room. Yeah, I see the dead bat now. Dry Dragon's Dogma 2. When does that come out again? It's relatively soon, right? Also, Ikari Wolf, subscribing for your first time. Thank you, Ikari Wolf. Hey, tell us about yourself if you feel so inclined. Or if you want to. Ow. Whoa, 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 game. Ooh, okay, save in there, because now it's ominous. Ominous chat. You know, I was thinking it would go into the hole. So thank you, Polygar, for the 100 bits. Not strong enough to just punch the rock. This ain't Chris Redfield we're dealing with. I keep telling everyone, chat, that scene is going to have to be in the remake of 5. They're going to like go crazy with that. They've already made it canon in Village. Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out March 21st. Okay. Didn't I just like see reviews for that game or some reason? I feel like I did. I say that's a very early review if so. Fuck. Instead of knife, they should just let Chris punch as his main physical attack. It's only rocks he gets, you know, a bonus defense on. or a bonus attack. This entire level has just been a series of like find a lever to open a door to other end of the level. Same with the other section of this place. Although the first one was a tower and this one's like, what about the Colosseum? Alright. No, we don't need to go there, so... guess we go to the other side now. So much to say I'm a fan of your vids and I had no idea you streamed on Twitch too. Well, I actually... hold on, let me kill this lion. Let me kill this Frenchman as well. Alright, leave. Alright, hold on. Thank you for being a fan, by the way, and I'll also be starting streaming on YouTube, starting at the very end of this month. I'm gonna be like dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, mainly because of that problem of YouTube not announcing my Twitch streams when I like do announcement videos on YouTube to help solve that issue, so it'll be a lot easier for people to find my streams. But yeah, I've actually been streaming for many years. But yeah, that keeps coming up as an issue of people not knowing about it. But hey, good to have you, man. Okay, so when you get more time, will you give DaVinci a try for 1 month? Yeah, I mean, it's got like a free trial, right? Like I said, I don't see it really changing much for me because my editing is pretty simple when it comes to my videos. I don't really need a bunch of fancy tricks.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
How rude. Oh, what a rude accusation. I seriously need to get rid of that sound bit. It's too much power in the hands of chat. No, I said slow walk. Don't get rid of it. I mean, it does make me a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, damn. Okay, there you go. I'm guessing everyone in chat just got a gift sub. Must have been payday, I'm assuming. But if you guys got a gift sub from Galahad, send him some love. It's Merry Christmas. Late one. See, Respawn has become the de facto Star Wars dev. But yeah, they're apparently making a Mandalorian game now, right? Not a bad idea. But they're like one of the few developers EA owns that actually is good, too. It hasn't, like, deteriorated under EA. So I don't blame them. Alright. Final door open. 500 bits from Polly as well. Thank you, guys. I want you all to know you've already paid off the amount of money I spent buying this game for me. By then some at this point. Alright, getting down is the hard part in this game, I've noticed. Oh, okay. Gonna be one of those nights, huh? Chat, we be rolling tonight. Well, those good lord, you know, kind of moments. The love is real. He does this every once in a while. Oh shit. Well, reloading. That deserves a reload. Any fudge up in this game, reload it. Don't be so modest, you earn it, you deserve it. Do I? I mean, I just post shit content on the internet. However, when I start posting my shit content on Patreon, that's when I'm really earning it. I can't make the camera see properly. You deserve that death, Laura. You ever do a co-op stream with another YouTuber or Twitch streamer who isn't familiar with your community? Don't forget to disable the accuse of your guests. We'll get a surprise. No, they'd find it funny. Oh my... Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I just want to jump down, game. Let me do this. No. Well, technically that is what I wanted. In the most weird way. Here's 118 subs for Da Vinci, and I agree. Like I said, there's a free trial. You can get a free trial of it, right? You don't have to pay me to use it. Alright. Next door. Didn't know you were into that. Into what? Is it trumpet time? What, where I get so upset I turn into a trumpet? We'll see. If this camera doesn't start working, maybe. Alright, we can finally leave this horrid place. Do I need a trumpet? I actually have some new emote slots, I think. I know I got animated emote slots that I'm thinking of, like, trying to, like, come up with ideas for. What do we have over here? Hi, what's up, Mesh? How you doing? That's, you know, I'm gonna, like, state right now, just coming into a stream for your first time and saying, hi, is the cutest way of doing it. Like, that's fucking adorable. I appreciate it. But how you doing? Also, 500 bits from Polygarb, thank you. Nice dental work there, Laura, the classic camera clip. Well, this camera does all sorts of interesting tricks, you know. So would like Raiden's You're a Really Egotistical Woman. Yeah, I keep forgetting to get that one. Are there any particular songs, games, or aesthetics that give you tons of nostalgia? Songs, the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack really hits me just because that's fucking balling ass shit. And it was a game I used to play with my brother a lot back in the, you know, in the early childhood days. And it's also just a kick-ass fucking soundtrack. I challenge anyone to listen to the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack and not enjoy it. Laura's, look, chat, last night we got stuck in Laura's tits. I'm not even joking. That was a glitch that happened. We turned into her implants. You found that soundtrack through Retro Gamer. I mean, it's dead. Like, sadly, Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack was a fucking mess. Even though it's from the same guy. I tried listening to it once and it's like, this is terrible. Oh, well, hey, look at that. Pornhub sound effects, huh? But thank you for the 200 bits as well. But as for other things that really nostalgic trip me, like I said, Ocarina of Time would probably do it, even though I haven't played that game since I was a kid. Yeah, plenty of games. Mostly it would be games, but there's a few movies probably. I'm not a very nostalgic person, if you noticed. I don't feel like I get nostalgia trapped too often. There's only like a handful of things that can really do it. Jim Carrey was asked why he decided to postpone his retirement to do Sonic 3. They offered me a shit ton of... Well, yeah, that's a good reason. It's also probably a super easy role for him. It's like, we need you to play every single character you've ever played before. Okay, I can do that. Nostra, have a good night, man. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I never did find a key to get in here. You know what? I'm not too worried about it. Why is this one door just completely fake? Wait, wait. Okay, this is not where I was supposed to go? What the fuck? I feel trolled. This is a big ass important looking door, you know. I thought, oh, into this area. No, just like here's a scroll. That can't be right. That can't be. I don't need to do that again. Hello, hey, arcade guy, how you doing? Get excited. They made a big door for it. Yeah, they really wanted like, hey, enjoy this ancient like health scroll. Like, I actually don't know where to go now. Like, the only thing I haven't been through is in here, which I need a key for. What? Monkey. Never picked up a key, I don't think. Whoops. You know what? Whatever. Let's heal. Maybe down here? Oh, I guess I can go this way now. No, I've been here already. There's evidence of corpses left behind. What do you do about late night cravings? I don't really get those because I practice intermittent fasting. So once like 6 o'clock is rolled around, or like actually like 5 o'clock, no more eating for me. By the way, they found the Boondocks pilot. It was lost media for years, but now it's on Internet Archive. Hey, sweet. Not sure where to go, chat. Like, I thought going to all these switches on the corners and then opening that up was where what it wanted me to do, but nothing. Absolutely nothing. Time to get the game show. No, this is when you call in, you'll like to the official Sony hotline. Put on your sunglasses like, hey, listen up. I got a party and a lot of hot girls to have sex with tonight. I need to know how to beat this Tomb Raider level, and you're gonna help me. Maybe it's this way? Okay, this is that other way. Bunch of creatives are begging people to keep buying physical media after the big studios keep erasing their stuff off streaming services with no legal way to enjoy it. I mean, it is an issue, not gonna lie. Okay, this is definitely not where I need to go back to. This was this room. So yeah, that was back at the start of the level. Alright, we now begin the effort of, like, going back to the areas we've been to. A failure of game design. Did you climb the top of that place with the spikes? There's a weird jump. The only place with spikes I know of is that pit right there. Like, in that room over there, there's like... I thought that's where I needed to go, since that seemed awfully important, but it just led to me to a health scroll. But I'll check the spike pit if you say there's something about it. Sony just announced a week ago that they're going to delist 100+ anime from... Yeah, I've heard about this. There's a war going on in the world of anime, chat, and you're on the front lines of it. To be honest though, I don't feel like most people buy anime physically in the... outside of Japan. Most people are like always been getting that download digitally forever. Yeah, I don't see... like, I've already been down there, if that's what you're asking. Like, there's a way you walk down there. You bought the Dragon Ball box sets. With holographic covers? Yeah, there's nothing about the spike pit that's special. The above part? Yeah, like I said, this leads up to the above part, I think. The spike trap right down there. So unless you're talking about something over here. Oh, there's some shotgun shells. That's nice. Doesn't Japan still use certain old technologies? I believe they've been making a concentrated effort to, like, move off some of those ones, like floppy disks and, you know, fax machines. But they have, you know, they stuck to using that for a while. And also they were, like, big on using cash and not cards. I must have missed something somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I think there's a jump around here. Like I said, I don't see anything I could jump to. Like, I've gotten in there, yeah. That's where I thought I had to go, but there's nothing else. Shit. Check again. Alright, I'll check again. Should give it one thorough check to make sure. Do you mind if we at you? I forgot, I get added all the time. It's perfectly fine. I don't always respond to every message, even if it's added me, because sometimes I'm just busy and stuff, but... as you notice, there's plenty of people who add me. It's, you know, so, no problem at all. Add away. Yeah, I don't see anything other than the jump I already know about making, which is over there. I'm even looking at PS1 mode because it's easier to see. at Dartigan. Now everyone is adding me. Like he gave us the permission, boys. Fuck. It's his job to read. Okay, it is not my job to read. It is my job to entertain. But it just so happens that I can entertain by reading as well. How functional is the game? It is as functional as it ever was. It's slightly more functional since you can play with modern controls, but it's still a pretty... It's a game you have to fight a lot against. And sometimes the design is unintuitive, like right now. And sometimes this camera does goofy stuff. This is the first part where they pull out the walkthrough. You know, there's a reason all of us needed walkthroughs back then. Because games were fucking obtuse as hell sometimes. And also they had controls like this. Why am I having so much trouble making this jump now when I didn't have any trouble making it before? Dartigan. Fibber-tribbit. What did I just say in a foreign language that's offensive? These old Tomb Raider games are quite confusing because it's hard to read what the developers wanted to communicate. Yeah, it's also just that the older graphics made it hard to communicate that sometimes. I think you missed the movable block in the pool area where you opened the door that trolled you. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get back there to check actually, but I'll be checking a few other rooms too. Come on. Come on. Climb. Climb. But I think that's what I was thinking, maybe something with the block. But I need to get back there first, and I'm having a lot of trouble doing that. So I'm going to save right here. There we go. Yeah, I need a key for this. Yeah, the only thing that was in here was this lever that opened up something on the other across the place. And that's it. This was like a big nothing. It was like, we keep this room just for our one healing round. Okay. So, we've double checked this area. Let's go back to the other one on the right. Wasn't a foreign language, it just means a frivolous, flighty, and excessively talkative person. And I got it from movie Joe versus the Volcano. You know what the thing is? I'm actually none of those things. I'm very quiet when I'm not, being paid to talk. Like when I worked at my regular job before this became my job, I actually was like, a lot of people thought I just was uptight and mute because I didn't really speak that much. Yeah, that was a problem I faced because people were like, he doesn't really talk that much. And then they were like very surprised when they found out that I actually got, paid to talk and shit. Now this switch, that was the one that opened that door, yeah. All that for nothing. There must have been something down in the pool that I missed then, yeah. Like an alternate area I could have swum into. Oh, there's a pushable wall here. This is how I had to look in this room, by the way, because the camera's so busted. I'm assuming whatever I won this room, the block is on top of. Yeah, there we go. Key. How hard was the swimming in this game on tank controls, by the way? Terrible? Yeah, I was thinking I remember, like, even hearing about the, the tank controls being monstrously terrible. With not just, like, the regular, like, controls, but, like, the swimming was, like, particularly atrocious. Have you seen the design for the new unified timeline, Laura? Wait, is it a unified timeline? But I did. It's basically this. It's just like this with the face from the newer games. Like, I was actually surprised they kept the purple tank top and the, the adventurer jeans or shorts. Best swimming mechanics was in Majora's Mask with the Zora Mask. I do remember that being pretty good. Doing the whole dolphin motion. Purple tank top? Well, teal, yeah, you know what I mean. We're going to try to make all the games fit into one timeline. The first step was doing that as the upcoming Netflix Tomb Raider anime. It's going to be a mess. I can promise you it'll be a mess if they try to do that. Because the characters are completely opposite of each other. Like, the Laura from these earlier games is so, like, 100% different from the Laura from the newer games. This Laura is, like, flirty and cocky and doesn't care about, history at all. She's here to get treasure. She does it for the sport, Whereas that Laura was, like, considerate and compassionate and needed to help and save everyone, and she had breathing problems. Alright. And that's why I saved. This is young Laura? No, the other game was young Laura. This is like professional Laura. Oh, almost saved. Can't wait for the Doom anime. Isn't that just called Goblin Slayer? You cast Jonah from the Survivor timeline and Zip from the Legend trilogy, huh? Like I said, I don't really care about some anime at all. I only care about what's in a video game. They really had to protect this pool of water, didn't they, back in the day? You drank from the fizzy lifting pool. You're gonna have to watch the Netflix anime to understand the next Tomb Raider. How many ever years away that is, I'll worry about it then. It's probably not happening anytime soon. Oh, an underwater maze, huh? Is there a button or a lever down here I need to press? Run? You realize I'm underwater, right? Running is, like, not what you do here. Hold on. Hold on, I just realized something. Can make this better. Worth. You knew it? Well, it was, I telegraphed it. It's pretty obvious. Hey, the world disappeared over here. What the fuck? Oh. I can't kill the crocodile. There's no buttons or levers anywhere. Oh, I see. The PTSD, what that though? The Sonic 2 drowning music was one of those like things that legitimately scared me as a child. I dreaded getting to like the chemical zone where you have those underwater block parts, so you have to jump up, because I would drown at them so often. Thank God they had self-opening doors here in ancient Greece. I like the dolphins with a little gimp mask on them. They're cute. That's how they interpret it, huh? Yeah, they were totally going for dolphins with gimp masks back in the PS1. And now we're safe. This is supposed to be the Minoans? No, this is in Greece. It's just generic Greece. I know Minoans are Greece, but they just don't, there's not a specific thing. It's just Greece. It's like, where in Greece? Greece. I mean, there's fucking crocodiles living here. Minoan dolphins, who are non-Greek people in Crete. Alright then, maybe we're in Minoa then, if you found actual evidence. But then again, that might just be the way the new developers reinterpreted it. Ooh, that looks what we're here for, probably. When does that new Final Fantasy game come out? On the 29th or the 3rd? Well, the final day of this month, I believe. Or maybe the 29th. Get exactly. Yeah, 29th, according to Puff. But yeah, I'll be playing that big time. We saw the Greek statues, so they are just mixing styles. Well, we also saw like a Thor statue too, which was kind of a bizarre. And Mjolnir. I think the developers were just like, yeah, this is cool. Do it. Don't worry about it if it's historically accurate. You still haven't finished FF16? It's a daunting challenge. It's a very big game. And bats too? Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking nightmare. Did it, chat? Max Payne, you know what? Yeah, I recently played Max Payne 1. Good game. I kind of wish I would have recorded it now because I could use it as a classic sin video for the upcoming Patreon, but I wasn't thinking of that idea then when I played it. But it's alright, they're remaking Max Payne 1 and 2 anyways. What's another culture you want to see this game bastardize? I don't know. What a strange question. Which culture do you want to see defamed and, you know, racist stereotypes included of? I don't know. Which culture has, you know, not gotten their comeuppance yet? Who needs to be knocked down a peg, alright? That's what I'm being asked right now. You shield that Patreon? I can't really shield something yet that you can't even sign up for. I'm just, one, sharing ideas to see if people have, like, recommendations as well, because that kind of helps out. Don't worry, though, I will be shilling the hell out of it once it's live. I'll be doing, like, community posts. Every single Game Sim video will include, like, at the end of it, like, hey, you like this video? You want to see, like, exclusive content? Go to my Patreon. You better fucking believe. It's gonna be worth it, though. It's gonna be super cheap, so I don't even feel bad about it. Alright, there is nothing I can do in this room right now. Patron the Atomic Heart DLC. If it's long enough, I haven't really looked into it though. I think when I heard of like the new DLC, it's not that, maybe not long enough to really work with. I need to still have some like, you know, decent chunk of, you know, material. But it's also gonna be like older games too. Has the series done Vikings yet? Is this, I don't know. I keep in mind, I've only ever played the newer games, which did, Japan sort of did Russia, and then did Peru. I'm some Incans again, I guess. I know they also did Egypt in the 4th game, and I think China in like the 2nd game. There's also those, isn't there like some co-op Tomb Raider games as well, like 2 of them that apparently were pretty good? Alright, what do we have? Monkey. Mini monkey. Monkeys are shit. Fuck. Didn't save after killing all that crap. That's alright, we'll check this way first anyways. This is probably where I gotta go. Like over there, not so much. Maybe down here. These are actually apes. I'm not sure what they are, to be honest. Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light, and Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris. Yeah, that's what we're here for. These are actually apes. I know that distinction. I know what the distinction of monkey apes is, though, but come on, monkey is such a funnier word to say. Why would I choose that over ape? Monkey. Little monkey fella. Anything in here? What's my health at? I think it's pretty low, right? It's high right now. I think they might be chimps. I was thinking more baboons. But it's kind of hard to tell with PS1. They're PS1 gorilla. In fact, they might just be dudes in suits. Anyone else? It's another one of those fake stone doors, chat. They love them here in Greece. Like Zoinks. You know what? Saying the word Zoinks makes me wonder, why has there never been a really good, Scooby-Doo video game? It seems so obvious. It could be like one of those like multiplayer games where one person's playing like the villain and the other ones had to play like, the Scooby Squad or possibly the Harlem Globetrotters or maybe Don Knotts. And you have to like solve the mystery. Can you get down there, girl? You having issues? Blasphemy, the PS2 game was great. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming any Scooby-Doo game you guys like is probably like a platformer or something. Whereas I'm talking about true gaming glory known as like diametrically opposed multiplayer. Alright, more dead apes. So not Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's kind of boring in my opinion. It's funny. It's fun because they just like get every single horror movie monster or a killer in their game. So if you're a fan of one of them, you'll be able to find something in it. But I find the actual gameplay just like, hey, what if you like go start some generators and run from bad guys to be kind of like meh. So I think you could do better. Oh, mini monkey. I just healed you, asshole. Hold on, I never checked up here, did I? That's because I can't jump that high. Everybody is in Fortnite. That's getting that way. And it's starting to like, Fortnite, success is now beginning to like bleed into other games that are trying to be more like Fortnite. Suicide Squad. Do Final Fantasy characters have last names? Sometimes they do. Then you have ones like that you don't find out what it is for a long time. I don't know what Titus's last name is. For instance. I think Lightning has a last name, but I forget what it is. Cloud and Squall both have them. There you go, Titus. He shows himself. I like to think Jack's first name and last name are both Jacked. Lightning isn't her real name. Her actual name is Claire Farron, but you know that she puts like the lightning in parentheses as her middle name on like official forms. It's like Claire Lightning Farron. Remember again how Titus revived himself at the end of the second game? He didn't. Yuna just loved him so much that the underworld there, whatever, the fireflies reformed him out of memories or some shit. The faith, yeah, that stuff. It wasn't exactly explained in detail, you realize. Didn't the end of FF10 already suggest he was revived? It didn't really do that. It just kind of showed that, you know, here's an image of him being happy. Didn't really suggest he was revived until like the next game. Maybe they were setting that up since they knew they were going to. But I thought the ending of FF10 was actually very good for what it was. It earned that ending, and then they kind of like, we need a happy ending though. It just wasn't as good. Does this do anything? Was there a FF10 3? Yes, it was Lightning Returns. Oh, no. There was going to be an FF10 3, but it got canceled. It was going to have, like, Yuna and Titus sort of breaking up, and cause Titus was going to be like a blitzball player in, like, that big stadium they have there. And Auron was going to have, like, a kid who showed up, and then, like, Seymour and Sin were also going to be revived somehow. It was going to be weird. So it's probably best that it didn't. Wasn't Auron having a daughter? Wasn't she your party member? I think she was going to be something like that. Midas. Who builds a statue with its feet underground?
Emotional damage.
Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, new skin unlocked for multiplayer. Let's see what that looks like in PS1. I can make her jump onto it. Can you just do what you're told? Oh god, why is it harder to jump in PS1 mode? Splat. Typical Dartigan trying to control a strong female character. Look, I just want to like her to succeed at life, and she's making it incredibly difficult. Trying to help this lady like live out her dreams of like raiding people's cultural artifacts. So what do Midas's feet do to you? Was there actually any reason to come in here? Does it... I don't feel like there's anything in this room other than like, haha, cool moment. I mean, there is an option to do something with an item here, but I don't have the item. You pee on Midas's hands, does it come out golden? Good question. Maybe a good way to, like, increase your revenue. God, this camera does not want to work here. How do you feel about the audio drama revealing that Sin is alive? Like I said, it doesn't really matter. I only really care if something's in a game. I usually don't get too worked up about what stupidity they put into like a book or some kind of alternative media. I feel like this is used for something, but I don't know what. There's no interactable here. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the area with the tigers or something. I'm a gamer through and through. Yeah, hey, that gaming was... I discovered... You know, I got interested in video games before anything else, Chad. Before movies or TV, it was video games. Like, my babysitter brought over a console when I was, like, I think, like, 4 years old. It's, like, one of my first memories. True gamer, Chad. True gamer. From the very beginning. Babysitter? Yes, I had a babysitter. Briefly. Alright, I think there's an area down here that I can check out. Yeah, I actually never went up here either. Tell us more about that hot babysitter that you didn't boinker. I was 4 years old. I had no concept of hot or ugly. I just had a concept of will she give me cookies or not. Did she have cookies? From time to time, yes. Usually that's a pretty good tactic to have if you're a babysitter. Bring some cookies with you. Honestly, bringing a few cookies with you is a good concept no matter what line of work you're in. Like, I bet money you could get some, like, congressional deals done if, like, they weren't, like, didn't want to vote on your proposal. You're like, hey, would you like a cookie? Not a bribe, just you seem kind of hungry. And it's like, yeah, you know what? I will vote for your, like, you know, whatever it is you're, you know. Like that, chat. That's how you make politics work. So, vote Dartigan. Stickers, you know what? Everyone likes a good sticker. Here. Okay, I think I'll survive. If Lucky gave you cookies, would you marry her? Well, in some cultures, giving someone food is considered a sign of matrimony, I believe, right? I might be legally obligated. Like, you accepted the chocolate chip? Time to put the ring on it. Okay. You're lucky you can save money anyway. The original versions had you use save crystals to save, and wait, what are you talking about? These Tomb Raider games, you had to use save crystals? Or are you talking about some other game? Yeah, that'd be yeah, that'd be terrible. Tomb Raiders 1 through so you had to like find save crystals throughout the game if you wanted to save. Yeah, that does sound a bit shit. Alright, let us save again. Getting some food prep done. What are you making for like the rest of the week? Shit. I need to make my veggie spread again. I haven't made that in a while. And some like steel cut oats. And we're almost there. Alright, we have a lot of switches. I'm assuming this is a puzzle. And we don't want actually all of them down. But right now I have no idea what they're doing. Where'd the music come from? It just let you know you're in like a puzzle area. Wait, what did I accomplish? I have no idea what those switches did, Chad. I hit all of them. Nothing. Look at the door patterns. The door patterns. Oh, you mean that. Was that really the clue? Okay. Alright, we'll try this one first. I'm assuming the Y means up and the Omega means down. These puzzles look like they kind of suck. PS1 puzzles often did. Okay, that did not open. So maybe this was meant to be down and these are supposed to be up. Okay, open. Is Jonathan Weisman, hold on, monkey or tiger? Jonathan Weisman, one of the cooking creators you've been watching. Is he the one with the dark curly hair? I think I got a pizza recipe from him once. So I modified the hell out of it. How's my health looking? Yeah, we're still good. It's a lion. Look, it's hard to tell with a PS1 texture, alright? It could be either or. Maybe it's a liger and you don't even know. What the fuck? Okay, I need 3 keys. Girl just keeps wanting to stick her boobs in everything.
No.
Well, what else are they supposed to do with the boobs? I mean, unless you can like use them as like, you know, something to make a mold of so you can make a key of it later. They're not helping you in that way. All right, what's the next door we open up then? All right, 2 up, 1, okay, 1 in the middle down and 1 at the end down. Rest up. Something tells me that you are going to transform 3 shit bars into 3 gold bars on Midas's hands. I mean, that Midas thing is probably there for a reason, I'm assuming. Unless that is just like a cool Easter egg. Alright. I think I decided to pull this one down, right? There we go. We streaming tomorrow? Can't think of any reason why I wouldn't. Tomorrow I'll also be finishing up my final draft for the, you know, Suicide Squad video, so I'm very well ahead of schedule. So I don't need to take off like extra days to like get something out right now. What am I streaming? I might play more of this and try to finish it up tomorrow, if I can. We'll see. Ooh, this looks complicated. Did it do anything? That game looks rough. Suicide Squad, wasn't rough. Just like it's the equivalent. You know those statues in museum that have their heads and limbs and, you know, penises broken off. They've been defaced by someone who just derided what it originally was. That's more or less what it is. It's like it's just like taking something that someone else made and just like destroying it. I guess these are not switches right now. Hey, Goat, have a good night, man. That sounds even worse than rough. Well, it is a form of artistic expression to destroy something that people love, you know, and turn it into something else. Like that person who burnt down the Temple of Artemis because he just wanted to be famous. It's something like that, yeah. But I'm usually the people who all those ancient statues that got like busted up, like their heads knocked off or their limbs locked off, or, you know, is done for like for reasons, like usually like deeply held reasons, not just someone's like fancy, like I want to be famous. Usually like this is like a, you know, blasphemous or something along those lines. Look at this blasphemy. Oh shit! I turned on the fan. I think. I'm not sure what that did. The tomato soup, well... They only got to throw that on the plastic covering the Van Gogh, so they didn't actually get destroyed, I don't think. Okay, oh, this made these rise up. Good thing I saved. Or like during the early days of archaeology when some of them would use dynamite to clear sites. Well, that was just done because they were very good at their jobs. They weren't intentionally trying to destroy it, I don't think. Yes? Yeah, oh, you're shitting me. Gonna make it all the way over there, huh? Alright, game, I'll play it. do it your way, but I'm safe scumming the entire way. Shit. Sure did. You could also describe it as the Taliban blowing up the Buddhist statues. Which I heard apparently recently, the Taliban is trying to attract tourism by telling people about those statues they destroyed like 30 years ago. Like they wish they hadn't done it because they could have been making money off it. Has anyone here ever had crocodile? You mean eaten crocodile? No, I'm afraid I haven't. Had gator. Now, I think you have to like live in a specific area if you want to have crocodile. You ordered pizza. How dare you brag about that? I am pizzaless. I haven't had pizza in a while, actually. We haven't finished the level from last night. These levels take a while, I'm noticing. I've been moving through this pretty quickly, and it's still good. It's, you know, we're putting in our time. It would take even longer if I were using tank controls, though. Hi, Dart. I bought Helldivers 2 today. I actually heard from Jim that you were playing it with him. And apparently he killed you. Fuck. Come on. Jump when I tell you to jump. He blew you up with a grenade. Yep, that's what he said. Fine, I'll do it this way. What? Uh-oh, monkey. Kill monkey already. Oh, we got our first gold bar. Or I'm guessing this is like lead or something. Lead bar. Right, save after monkey. Don't want to fight that thing again. No, I don't want to look that way, camera. No, camera. Camera, can you like get behind her, please? There we go. Ooh, you know what? Alright, we're done with this room. On to the next. Okay, this one... Okay, we'll do this one first, since that one we had to guess at. This is 4 up, 1 down. Camera is a pickle. That's kind to call this camera a pickle. This camera is a fucking dildo, man. Absolute dildo. Camera in the Legend trilogy sucks as well. Which one is the Legend trilogy? Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary and Underworld. I never played those. Okay, what have we got? I don't think it's this bad though, whatever the camera is in those games are. Why is that what? Are those big rats or like, I think they're big rats. Rats. Why are they an aquatic threat though? Legend is a reboot. I know it's like a reboot of the first game and then like a sequel. Okay, I'm like nice and like damp. Will this fire hurt me now? Oh, it just turns off. Okay. Hurry, grab the bar, woman. Grab the bar. Into the water. Fuck. That was like horrible. Okay. Be careful. Hurry. No fire. The rats are not a threat. They can only swim at the surface. You say she's smoking hot. Who? Lara Croft? I do think, yeah, she's generally what you would consider attractive. Kind of hard to... Oh, fucking monkey. Why does Greece have such a gorilla problem? I'll never understand. Okay, one last door to open, and it is... Okay. Alright, we can see from out there. Joke about the fire. Oh, joke about the fire. Okay, it's a very, one of those jokes you just had to think about. And I'm not so good at thinking about jokes. I'm trying to hide my appreciation for Laura. Look, I literally, like, when I was playing, like, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, like, had the camera staring at her wet ass for, like, a solid minute. I was like, you know what? That's pretty well done. I appreciated the hell out of it. No, that was Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm sorry. Right, so these two... Okay, yeah, Ys were down, right? Okay, so this one needs to remain up. Or, wait, never mind. Hold on a second. Okay, no. Omegas were down. Or, okay, no. Alright, okay. I was just reacquainting myself with what's with the code. Omega is up, yeah, that's right. So Omega's up, so these two would be down. Like, why would they use the word Omega to indicate up? And that one remains up. So since the door isn't open, this one must go up as well. Considering the actual statue of Midas, this should be Turkey, since he was the king of Tigria in modern-day Ankara. Yeah, but everyone knows it as like a Greek story, though. Like Greek legend. But hey, they were like closely associated with each other at the time. So they can get away with it. Well, that's nice. It just pops in and out of reality. Omega is the last letter in the Greek alphabet. Yep. Still doesn't understand, you know, why that means up, though, for their door codes. What we have here? Hey, Mike, have a good night. Apparently that was a load-bearing column. It broke something. Here's a Game Shark to help you. Oh, thank God. Now I can enter all those codes from a booklet. Yes, you have very nice teeth, Laura, but I need to see. And you broke your ankles. Good job. Did you own a 1000 cheats for games book? No, I did not. Only thing I ever had was like a Game Genie for a Sega Genesis. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like jump across these pillars. Remember when I was teaching myself Greek and I learned Greek alphabet has 2 0 letters, Omicron. Omicron, huh? That's a game I'm also considering for a classic sin video. And Omega for no reason if you had to remember which one spelling words so annoying. Yeah, sometimes alphabets are bizarre. Right, so what's the purpose of coming in this room? Is that over there? But I... Let me try it this way. I'm assuming I have to like stick the landing somehow on that, but that is going to be difficult given this freaking camera. There's no way I can make that jump. By using the old camera, I mean that's an option, but even this ain't gonna help you. I can't even move the camera. Save, I've already saved before I did this, and it's like, it's fine. I'm trying to figure out what, I still don't really know what the block I moved did. He just made a big sound. Need to jump across the pillars? That's what I thought, but that looks like it's too far to jump this. This is a pretty big gap. Unless I need to like jump onto this pillar and then jump. Well, that'd still be too high, I think. That's about all I can think of doing. Anyways, we'll try it. Like Mario. This game wishes it was Mario 64. Just looked it up on Omicron. Literally means micro. While Omega means mega. So David Cage's game Omicron the Nomad Soul just means micro soul. Yeah, now this is what the room looked like when I first walked into it, right? Yeah. So when I pull that one block out, it causes this pillar to collapse. He said micro O, not just micro. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce the other part of it, alright? Yeah. That causes the pillar to collapse. And yeah, you gotta jump across, but still not helping me much. You don't know what the letter O we need to take. I thought you were talking about some Greek pronunciation. Jesus Christ, Jack, give me a break. We're talking about Greek spelling and alliteration here. It's not as difficult, easy as you think. Right, so yeah, knocks off the top of it and then pours in a bunch of sand, but I can't walk up this. Sand is very slippery, you know. See, what I was trying to do is like jump out of that to the side, but that's difficult to do because this freaking camera is shit. That's literally what you gotta do. It's a me, Mario. You know, I still will always prefer like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show for the voice of, you know, Mario and Luigi. Hey Luigi, what you doing, Luigi? Come on, we gotta save the princess. Hello, Mario. Hey, what do you do? That's like, they should have kept that rather than going like, yahoo! There's just something about a Mario who smokes that I like. I can't tell if I'm pointing Laura in the right direction here. I guess I did it. Nailed it. You sound like the Flintstones? They sounded like the Flintstones. And the Flintstones like, hey, boo-boo. Oh no, that's Yogi Bear. I actually have never watched the Flintstones. It's like, Bonnie, you'll go beat your wife again, alright, Bonnie, that damn cave woman, bitch. Something like that, wasn't it? Come smoke a cigarette with me, Bonnie. The only thing I remember about the Flintstones is the chewable vitamins, and that they had like a commercial and they advertised smoking to kids. Did I watch the Flintstones movie? I think I did, yeah. Fuck. Absolute ass mad. You got to love the Asian racism in Flintstones. Wait, there were Asians in the caveman world there? I don't remember. It was not one of those cartoons I watched. Fun fact, Charles literally got picked because everyone else was doing the Super Show impression, and he never saw it, so he made up his own voice. Well, hey, it worked out for him. So basically everyone was doing the Super Show like, hey Luigi, let's get on with it. Let's go rescue this fucking princess. I and my buddies have been busy in Conan Exiles, so I have been lurking the whole time, enjoying the stream though. Sorry for being in and out. Hey man, you enjoy the stream in whatever method you want, whether that means you're active in chat or you're, lurking, playing another game. Interesting enough, does Conan Exile still let you like run around naked with your cock out? Because that's all I remember seeing of that game when it first launched. I don't know if they were like, say, you know what? We don't want to be known for this. $550 bits from Polly. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I just saved. With those voices, what would have to be Charles Andre Martinet, and he's bitching about being the voice of Mario for... He's not bitching about being the voice of Mario for 40 years. He enjoyed the hell out of that. I don't know if anyone who's ever had anything negative to say about, Charles. He's always seemed like a really good guy. You're upset cause Bleach 4? What are we talking about with Bleach 4? Or because or is the 4 not part of your comment that just made its way in somehow? Bleach, you mean the manga? Or the actual product? Game, please work with me. I need to walk into this room and kill a monkey. Whoops. Uh-oh. Good. It's an aqueduct for crocodiles? What? Alright, I saw ammo down here. Let us partake in it. Shit. I didn't want to fall down here. Interior crocodile alligator. I know that song. No, don't fall in the water. Points the bandana, infinite ammo. Yup. Is a shotgun limited ammo? Yes. It's only your pistols that are infinite ammo. But it's best to save it. Okay, this bat is no longer a threat to me. And I'm no longer a threat to it because I can't aim at it. Did I ever get an answer for what's going on with Bleach that made you hate it? I hadn't heard that. Isn't like that series over with? I know there's like a little spin-off for like a little bit, but nothing of it in years. You love Tomb Raider games like this one with modern game controls and graphics, double pistol shooting monkeys with jumping around in pool and crocodiles, not in graphics. Yes, please. Wow, that was a statement. Once again, I love a Tomb Raider. So you'd want a modern Tomb Raider? I mean, they literally remade this game for like the PS2 or PS3. That's exactly like that. Alright, crocodiles. I need to swim in there. Alright, fine. You're not a big threat after all. Why is the internet horny for the one trap? What? Like every other girl was hot, but everyone's finning at... What are we talking about with traps now? What's this about the traps? And what was in this room? It's talking about the necrophilic trap. Oh, from Bleach. I'm assuming. God, you all being weird tonight. I'm just entering into the most weird conversations. Is that? I think that might be an item over there, but I can't figure out how to get to it. Okay, maybe I just do this. You never finished Bleach? It kind of fell off pretty hard. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. You wouldn't want chat any other way. I would miss them if they weren't bizarre. It's what brings in new people. They come here like, ah, finally, family. What did I eat today? I had fried rice. Very good, by the way. I don't know what it wants me to do here to get over there. Like, they got all these... Is that even a thing I need, or is it just like... What? It's just a health kit. I don't need that. It's ammo and a health kit. I don't even have the gun that ammo goes to. Do I fry my own rice? Yes. But this was a big waste of time coming here, is what I'm learning. A little off topic, but I find it kind of interesting how Mario is one of the very few racial stereotypes that's widely beloved by everyone. It's because there's nothing bad about whatever stereotypes he's, like, portraying. He's just portraying the friendly, jovial Italian guy. What was in the fried rice? Eggs. I just put eggs into it. I didn't have time for anything else. I did also put some honey and salt on it as well, because I like that taste of just honey on my rice. But I just, like, took the 4 yolks, the yellow part of the egg, and added it to my rice. You trying to put shrimp out of a job? What? Yes. Fuck shrimp. You know what? I don't need this stupid weapon. I don't need it. I only want to get what I need to complete the level. How do you feel about spam and rice? I'm not a fan of spam. I think there's better meat options for rice if that's what you want to do. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? I'm getting a little turned... Okay, maybe it's there on the second level I need to go. Hey, if you like spam, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying I don't. Spam slander. Okay, I did not say anything bad about spam, just my preference for it, then I think there's better options for your meat. I just fucked up again. I don't want to know what's happening in this corner right now. None of us do. Give us some of your best fried rice toppings. I actually tend to keep my rice fairly simple. I don't put a lot in it. But if I do, it's usually going to be something like chickpeas. I usually like air fry some chickpeas to give it some crunch. If I have bacon, maybe a bit of bacon. Maybe some cheese. Sometimes I even put Parmesan in it. You can really put anything, into like fried rice. It's not that, Yeah, the world's your oyster at that point. Mario was originally a carpenter. Isn't there like a Mario versus Donkey Kong game coming out that alludes to like his, the original game? Still never have found that third gold bar I needed. And I'm becoming increasingly worried. I don't think there was anything over here at all. I didn't see anything. However, I'm gonna like whip out the shotgun real quick. Have I ever fried bread? I have. I've never fried bread. Yeah, there really was nothing over. Okay, there is a. Okay, there's something there. Still not the metal bar I need though. You want me to drink a carton of eggs and max it out? I don't do the whole egg thing. Sorry. If I'm making eggs, it's gonna be a meal. I'm not drinking raw eggs. Yeah, this is a completely optional area to get this one health kit. Good. Have your way with her, monkey. Read your comment. Why? You can heal in battle. I'm aware. Do I like sweets? I like chocolate. There's more ammo down there for a gun I don't have. Do I like bulking? Bulking? Or do you mean baking? Do I like baking? Yes, I like baking bread. Did I get chocolate for Valentine's Day? Yes. I don't really need that health pack. I'm still on the look for, like, what I need to progress the goddamn level. Go back to the health pack? I don't really need it, though. I just want to get the metal bar and get the hell out of here. There's no health pack over here. I mean, there's no metal bar that I need, a lead bar that I need. Just a health pack. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. There is something over here. Alright. I gotta go that way. However, I'm just having trouble making this jump. I would get in there and grab that, but I can't. I don't know how to get, shimmy down off for a ledge after I've got up into an area. So we're just gonna leave that behind. You're off to nap? Hey, Polly, have a good nap, man. That's gonna be really abrasive on those boobs, by the way. She's like, ow, 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 ow. Crouch while hanging. There's a crouch button? Ooh, no, no, you fucking. Oh, God damn it. I hit the button that makes me like roll. I'll try and get it though. Nope, it's not that button. Where's moving on? We're gonna get out. We need to leave, chat. Place is terrible. Never coming to Greece again. Puerto Rican pastry you love? It's called cuistos. If you ever feel like, what's the Puerto Rican dish that's like kind of like burnt rice? Not quite burnt rice. It's more like caramelized rice. What is that called? Does anyone know? I remember like Gordon Ramsay tried to make it. It was a big controversy because he like failed at it. I think it's called scorched rice. Okay, it has to have a better name than that. Gordon Ramsay goofed on a grilled cheese. How did he? I remember seeing that. How did he fuck that up? But did he just try to get too fancy with it? Pego. I'm going to like try making that at some point. Because whenever I've scraped the caramelized rice stuck to the bottom of a pan after frying it off, it's been really good. Do I hand wash? Are you asking if I wash my hands or do I wash the rice? I do wash the rice, yes. Gotta get that, rice bran off it, you know? Isn't there a save button in this remake? I just like, I'm playing with a controller, so I go and manually save. Like this. Oh, that's, ooh, collapsing floor. Let me have a look around first. Okay, we got health kit. Come on, work with me, camera. Work, come on. There you go. Right, yeah, I'm saving again. I don't care. He went way too fancy, tried to put fresh herbs in it and a whole block of cheese. I didn't even melt all the way. So why didn't he reshoot it then? I had to know that didn't turn out that good. Unless he was just convinced it was. I mean, you can get fancy with a, melted cheese. Like I've put garlic and shit in it before. Turns out really good. Never tried to put herbs in it though, and that much butter. He was coping. He's like, this is great. Did he actually like cope later online or something, or did he just ignore it? It's like, because you don't understand food. Classically trained. Tomato in the pan, hot. Add olive oil. Cook. Baste. Done. Perfection. Oh, guess what I'm doing? I'm getting the shoddy out because that's a fucking tiger. Also, do I need heals? It wouldn't hurt. Okay, I don't think we need the waste our shotgun ammo anymore. We've only got 5 rounds left. Very intense music. Hey, they had to like use it because they had it, alright? Where am I now? I've been here before. Okay, we gotta jump over there. Okay. I can't make the camera see behind me. If you decide to make the Puerto Rican style, don't forget to put recao, cilantro leaf, but it has to be like pasta. Has to be like pasta? Like I said, I'll look up recipes for it later on. No, you fucking shit. Last true nemesis, David Attenborough. You know what? This is a morbid thought, but I don't think that guy's ever gonna die. I don't want to jinx him and then have him die tomorrow, but I think he just like loves animals too much and nature is like, we will not let you leave. You must stay with us, David. When cooking stream, when I have a computer in my kitchen. This is a pain in the ass to make this work because I can't get the camera to like line up behind me. Okay, they could have fixed the camera for this re-release. I'm just gonna say that outright. That was damn right lazy of them to not at least try to fix the camera and make it, work. What is my favorite herb to use? Usually, well, it's not really an herb, it's a spice, but that good old smoked paprika is pretty nice. But a cayenne pepper. Can't go wrong with a dash of cayenne pepper, chat. Put a dash of cayenne pepper, makes anything better. And a good old dash of cayenne. As for like also garlic, I'm a huge garlic fiend. You put garlic in something, I'm gonna like it, alright? Garlic just makes everything better. He's both Italian and Southern. There were a lot of Italians in the American South, you know. You know, those first two lead bricks were so easy to get. I feel like I've gone like through most of the game trying to get this one. Nice to see you're a fellow garlic lover. I mean, like I said, I love it. I will put garlic in just about anything. I like a good garlicky taste. All this way, finally grabbed it. Now we can take him to Midas, which I think we're right above, and turn him into gold. Would you eat eat a leaf from a, would you eat a leaf from a tree? What kind of leaf we talking about here? Any leaf. Well, do I get to choose then? Just a basic leaf? I mean, what am I doing it for? For enjoyment or am I being paid? There's a lot of, like, context around this question you didn't add. If I were starving, yes, I would eat a leaf. You should have left with your brothers. Is this the Midas room? Are there any Southern stereotypes that actually annoy you? There's plenty. That's the whole thing about stereotypes. There's always, like, some really negative ones. But the thing about stereotypes, there's always examples of it. So there's always, like, some truth to it. It just depends on, like, some stereotypes that don't ever get let go. Despite the world that, you know, the entire, you know, culture moving past it. To a degree. Stereotypes exist for a reason. Yes, but they're always at their time. Like I said, stereotypes usually only last for so long or, like, define smaller groups of people. But, it just, yeah. It's the same with every culture, though. But I'm not really that culturally Southern, so any, like, negative Southern stereotype doesn't really even bother me. It's like, it's whatever. Make jokes about it. I only have, like, an accent on a few words here and there at that. And I don't, Chad, I don't own a single gun. Not a one. How about that for a stereotype defying a stereotype? Not a single gun. I know, right? It's hard to believe. Do I say y'all? Actually, I don't say y'all. I actually have a different say. For me, it's you'll. From my region, everyone usually goes you'll. So it's like a different version of y'all. Like you'll. Though I don't really say you all damn often either. I usually will try to make an active effort to say you all. Alright, I needed to get... I think the Midas was... Yeah, Midas was over there. Any specific Southern stereotypes that annoy me? Personally, not really, no. Alright, let's turn this shit into gold. Sounded like that was hurting her. How often do I drink sweet lemon iced tea drinks? I don't usually drink sweet tea. white tea. I don't really go for that. There's way better teas. Why is she bang? Apparently she's like sticking it in there and then pulling it out. Okay, we got all 3 gold bars. Now we can go open that door and get the hell out of this level. Stick it in there. Yeah, I made that potentially sound dirty just for you guys because I knew that's what you like. I like that these should open and there's something behind there, but I never found a way. Also, 100 bits, Dart, you fool, you doxed yourself. Only one region of the country says I finally found you, Darty fool. Alright, tell me where it's from then. Where is you from? I mean, trust me, my actual location is not that big of a mystery if you go searching for it. There's people from my area who've like commented in my YouTube videos, like, hey, this guy, I know this guy. It's just one of those things I don't openly state. So there's no confirmation. Kentucky? Could be, maybe it is a Kentucky. According to BuzzFeed, truly a source of knowledge. Alright, now where was that goddamn room I needed to go to? I'm from Europe? I mean, finally someone guessed correct. Took you long enough. I am clearly from Ireland. You know, this was... Okay, there was some ammo here I want to get. I'm not smart enough to be European? Wow. That's kind of egotistical and a touch racist. But I'll allow it. I will allow it. All Europeans are smart naturally. I mean, this is in the blood. Can't help yourself sometimes. He's British. You know, for a while, a lot of people would come in here and like, they would be surprised when I say I'm white. They thought I was Asian. Apparently I sound very intelligent, chat, and that's also assumed. People are like, oh, he's intelligent, he's smart. He must be Asian. I used to get that a lot. Like, oh, I thought you would be Asian, man. You're so smart. I am. Well, hey, you actually do have a master's degree. That's pretty smart in my book. You think it's because most Europeans are multilingual and that people think they're smarter? To a degree, but the reason Europeans are generally multilingual is because all their countries are tiny and they can like drive for an hour and be in a country that speaks an entirely different language. That'll drive you to become multilingual pretty quickly. Versus being in America where you can drive across the entire country and you only need English. And we only have 2 borders, one with Canada, another English-speaking country, and Mexico, which speaks Spanish. And that's why Spanish is the second most spoken language. Squall believes in the humidity making you stupid theory from British imperialism. I mean, humidity will drive you crazy. Hey, have you ever had to deal with like 90-degree heat and like massive amount of humidity? You try doing math in that, alright? It's like, oh, let me do these algebraic equations, and they're like, oh, I need to kill everything around me. Was the door over here? I really don't recall. I think it might have been over here. Oh, and it wasn't over. Shit, where was that frickin' door at? I don't remember, chat. Been so long since I had to like find it. Now it's everything's like all topsy-turvy turned around. Well, we can roll out this way. We already know that much. All right. I think I'm. Okay. Or was it this other way? Let's learn which way X, Y, Z, and coordinates are. I've like purged math from my mind. I only need attraction, subtraction, and multiplication and division. I need to make room for dick jokes and clown jokes. This is where Midas is at, so it's not where I need to go. So it's gotta be the hallway somewhere. You need it for 3D stuff? Hey, that sounds useful. I need it for, like, you know, literary reasons, and, you know, dick jokes and clown jokes fall into that category. Alright, so was it down this way? Okay, no, this was the room where the monkeys, and nothing but monkeys. You once saw a female clown in a restaurant. Was it the fact there was a clown or the fact there was a female to make you hate? I'm incel, but only against female clowns. They won't fuck me and honk their horn at the same time. Why can't they live up to my fantasies and expectations? Normal women, though, they're pretty cool. I don't recall. Wait, was it? Maybe, oh, I think it's actually through this door. Shit, that's right. It was locked, wasn't it? Yeah, it's back to that way. All right, I've remembered it. Memory is still intact. What was the code on that one? Up, down, up, up, up. Here we go. I like how they literally spell it out. 3 gold balls. Just in case you're too stupid. You know, Laura just discovered a way for infinite wealth in this place, and she's not going to, like, be interested in that at all. I want to point that out. You literally discovered how to turn anything into gold, and like, yeah, I'll leave it here. It's really good for solving a puzzle. She's already rich. You can always be more rich. One dungeon took 3 out. These dungeons take a while because they're so obtuse. They're not even big. They're just like, hey, walk around in circles for a bit. I'm not even done with it. There's like another level, I think. This will be like a loading gate to play like the final section. It took me, actually, time taken, 1 hour and 7 minutes. I only found 1 of 3 secrets. Hmm. Is tipping to give Dartigan, so is really tipping to give you Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I'm getting bored of it? No, that's alright. I'll be getting my own copy of it. Alright, down we go. Ow, fucking rat. Who has time to find all the secrets? Well, I just don't really care about them. Do you think Laura might be inbred? You know what? Does it matter if she doesn't show any traits of... I don't know. No idea on that one, good sir. Hmm. Oh, I see. I am right, I gotta jump up and grab that. Right? Drag the thing back. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Can't really drag it back. At least not yet. Would have made way more sense if I could, like, jump up and grab it and pull it down. They had jiggle physics to lower his breasts? No, there is no jiggle here. This ain't Japanese enough of a game for jiggle physics. Laura strong? Yep. Way stronger than any other mortal man. Oof, 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 oof. Wildlife is so aggressive. Push the block down. I was planning to. That seemed pretty obvious to me on that one. Yeah. Actually, I can't push it down. Oh, fuck. This place is huge. Crap. Well, looks like we're going to spend the next hour here. Yeah, I see 2 locked doors already that both need keys. Yeah, right over there. See another door over there. Player needs a bunch of puzzles solved. Wasn't this place originally Greek? When did we transition to Gothic architecture?
Wow.
It's been a bit of
What a
everything.
mansion!
Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, Lucky. Well, you know what? I didn't need that health anyways. Cool catching one of your streams, but I have to go. Hey, Mesh, thank you for being here for the stream tonight. I will hopefully see you next time if you get an opportunity. But keep in mind, I'll also be streaming on YouTube soon if that's easier for you. So keep an eye out for that. But thank you again for being here for us tonight. What's been the less often talked about Gothic Greeks? You know, that maybe they were a faction. There was like dozens of us. We were ahead of our times. Okay, there's a key right there, but I need levers. Chat, I need levers. I require levers. Another key there. Shit. Look, I'm just using it myself as bait to bring it over here. Look, we're gonna see dragons. I believe dragons are in the next game. Oh shit, there's another one in here. This game had dinosaurs. Go pick up your ammo. You're gonna drown. Thank you. This is cool. Now I'm definitely fucked. On it. What? What do you want? Why can't? What is wrong? What is your malfunction, woman? Oh, there you go. You deserve it. When did you stream? Do you have to keep up with 2 chats? When you dual stream, do you have to keep up with 2 chats? Yeah, that'll be the case. YouTube chat and a Twitch chat. Don't worry. It won't be that difficult. Nipping at my heels. YouTube chat has horrible delay. That's alright. I'll manage. There's also programs you can use to combine chats into one, so you only have to look at one chat that gets all the messages. Where'd the other crocodile go? God damn it. Laura, stop falling into the water. Will YouTube chat know our Twitch lingo? They will learn it. Or maybe they'll come up with their own lingo, I don't know. We'll let the YouTube, part of the streams, grow on its own. Won't try to force anything on it. Let it be its own thing. Just likes getting wet. Is that what you think? good jump, Laura. You want to do it correctly this time. Good. Laura, kill for shot. Oh, hey! How does he get around so well in this place? Hey, you're supposed to disappear. Oh, oh shit. Fuck. I'm dead, y'all. Heal, where's your bravery? See, now I shall heal. You're busy bussin' bussy. A lot of bees. I don't even know. I think I just need keys in this area to get through those damn doors. But where to find them? Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. Perfectly fine. I wanted to be back here anyways. Now I can do this properly. You passed the key? I did? I did not see it. Was it in the room where the French guy was trying to kill me? Chat, how good am I busting right now? The next one after is the green room with all the rats. Does this game make you a misogynist? What? So, playing a game about a strong, yo, female lady who does all sorts of cool things will turn you into a misogynist? Look, I only hate women if they're clowns. They won't honk their nose. You take that back. Look, I got a lot of deep-seated issues about not having sex with clowns in high school, alright? Clown cell, chat. Take the clown cell pill. This guy better have a very good reason for shooting me so much. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. They were all down on the outside while you were a clown. Look, there's a reason why I had that insane clown posse CD. Well, that's what it was. What it would take. I was down with the clown, but the clown wasn't down with me. None of those cool posse, you know, those gathering bitches. None of them would go for me. Chat, I like this new lore that I was like, I just really wanted to have sex with clown girls with the insane at the gathering, but just didn't have. Why am I doing this to myself? Because I will do anything for a joke. That's why you know I am truly down with the chat. It's okay. What? Okay, lever. Let's try hitting the lever. Activate this ancient Greek water pump. That's how we know you're a clown on the inside. It's right. I listen to Insane Clown Posse. It's like, man, I can't wait to have sex with all these hot clown chicks. Yeah, how do you... What is over there? Let me check. Shotgun rounds and a health pack. This is me activating my drone, chat. That's all I'm doing. Did you screw a female Pennywise? Would I? You'd have to stop me. I mean, have you seen Tim Curry? My God. Tell me you wouldn't? It's not what I need, but hey, they look like there's a lot of stuff up here. I also need to get back into that pump room because I could swim underwater to get a place with a key. Does clown milk taste like strawberry or chocolate milk? I'll let you know when I've discovered the truth. Like I said, I'm a clown cell, chat. Involuntarily clowns a bit. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's like the worst joke I've ever come up with. Did you hear Lane made a joke about who wants to fuck clowns? I know, right? What the fuck, man? Right, so I heard someone said there was a key in this room that I missed. And I never saw it myself. I like the jokes where you talk in weird voices. Well, I do plenty of those too. Oh wait. Well, you're right. I think there is one there. That is like so hard to see though. Holy crap. That is like camouflaged as all hell. Like, look at that. If it weren't been for the triangle button prompt, I would have walked right past that. Okay. Look at it in old graphics. Yeah, obviously there, but in new graphics, that should also not be the case. All right, that's one key down. These rats sound very much like birds, I want to point out. Can you try boundary breaking using the camera? I'm sure you can, but I don't want to. Those rats take a lot of shots. These rats are the size of like a small dog. Question, why doesn't the crocodile eat the rat? They're working together. They got a plan. All right, so we got one key. Assuming I take over up there somewhere, but try this first.
No.
I guess not. That's where I drowned at in there, wasn't it? Or no, actually, this might be a different one. Oh, that spikes. Okay, swimming into them doesn't hurt. Grab key. Night Dart, or like whoever's leaving, you have a good night. Yeah, we got a golden key now. I would like to have this temple finished up tonight, if at all possible. Come lizard. I'm assuming that needs another rusty key, and like, would the gold key work in that one? Or does this one need the gold key? You'll be leaving at the end this time? Hey, I appreciate you sticking around.
No.
Nope. This place get filled up? Yeah, this place got filled up with more water, didn't it? Then, yeah. I'm realizing something now. I guess that's what the machine turned on. Gold key here?
No.
Fuck. Hmm. Gold key and the silver lock. I don't know. I'm gonna find a door for it eventually. You only have so much shit to do after this, and I don't know what to... hey, you'll find something. Let me try this area. I don't drown in it. Camera, I swear to God, work. Maybe if I'm gonna have to switch to like the bad old camera. Otherwise I just drown in here. She wants to swim into the ground for some reason. She's like, oh, I'm driving my face against this floor. Here we are. Think shit. I think I can actually get out of the water here. She's into grinding. That's a different type of grinding I'm familiar with. Okay. Fuck. Thank you, camera, once again. Uh... There's something that opens these up, but I don't know what it is. There's even more keys behind all this shit. Yeah, I think that's where I had to go, but... There's nowhere else I can get to. We need to find another rusty key. Dart be freaky? Look, we all have our kinks. But I'm actually, in terms of kinks, pretty tame. What do I mean by that? I don't know. What did I say? What am I familiar? Oh, what? I'm not familiar with that kind of grinding. You know, where you grind your face along a stone floor until you rub your nose off. Different type of grinding. Okay, now she's swimming normally. What the hell? Jesus, I never knew you were that violent. Because I said I wasn't into grinding my nose off on the stone floor? Yeah. Surprising, right? Think you know a guy. Switch there. Guess I can probably pull that while I'm swimming. Okay. There we go. New key. Grab, please. You never been swimming in a high school swimming pool? My high school didn't have a swimming pool. And I don't know how to swim. Damn, she's so fine. You know what? I'm not gonna take that from you. You be horny as you need to be. Wasn't there another thing I found out here when I was swimming around? I swear there was a crocodile in here like a minute ago. Yeah, it's like one of these other directions. Anything actually up here? Hmm. Nope, nothing to activate. How are the alligators in this game? Very teethy. Try to eat you. Look, what are you thinking, alligators? Go, oh, there you go. Answer solved. Can't really get into this room yet. They're alligators. What do you... Chad, I think the reviews for alligators came in a long time ago. Overwhelmingly negative. Too much eating of your pets. Hey, check out the Steam reviews for crocodiles, man. Really popping off. Can I ask for more retro games this year? I mean, I am planning to do like a new series called Classic Sins for my Patreon, and that'll be covering older games. So you may be getting your wish.
No.
Fuck you.
No.
What do these keys go to? Bet you want those modern game hints now, don't you? Well, you can still brute force it. There we go. Gold lock?
No.
Fuck you. Okay, it has to be back in that room with the alligator then, because I can't think of any other room to go in right now. However, I can just like do a quick scan of the environment, make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I got everything that was over here. Except for like these like little, some ammo. I need to find like a rusty key that'll get me through that door, and what? Alright, let me like go through this like chamber that drowned me like last time. No, this just like kills me if I go down there for whatever. Yep, it's doing it again. It's trying to kill me again. This is like a death chamber. She turns into like doing synchronized swimming where they put their feet straight up out of the water and she can't do anything else. I survived. It's just some ammo there anyways. Alright, so... back down here. No keys in here. Already hit the lever. So yeah, it's gotta be in the room with the crocodile. Yeah, there's a key right there. There's a lever in here that I can hit. Get juked, son. Get juked. Alright, we'll go in this room. Laura, do you have to fall in the water when I'm trying to shoot something? Still need to start planning things out and actually doing them. That goes for everything in life. Yeah, I don't really know. There's this door here, but it doesn't open. There's no levers for it either. Yeah, there's the lever I need to hit. But there's nowhere to get out of the water in this room is the problem. Is that rat just underwater, like, chilling? He's like, no, he can breathe there. That's fine. Right there with the moss on the right. Where, like I said, I'm looking for like something where it's narrow enough for me to get out of the water. Like I thought about right there earlier, but it wouldn't seem like I could stand in it. Like maybe right here. No, I think that's too high too. To my left. Keep in mind there's a bit of a delay, so whatever you guys are talking about will, like, it has to be like I thought this, but this I couldn't climb up it. I don't believe. Where you just said, like right here. Didn't seem like it, but I'll come back and give it a shot. The other left. Doing this old yaz, are we? Hey, Mr. Crocodile, come here, I need to kill you. Did I get it? Oh, no, he's still alive. He's still alive. God, you just will not die. Rats can hold their breath for 3 minutes. That one is just living underwater. He's become aquatic. Okay. Crocodile dead. This becomes easier to search now. Yeah, so can't climb up there. That means you can climb up there, so you'd think over here, but I don't know. We'll see. Nope, can't climb up it. I think the water needs to be higher somehow. How is Dex, by the way? She was sleeping in my room earlier, but no longer. I don't know where another machine is to turn the water on. Must be someone somewhere, though. Like that just opened that. Laura can pull levels in. Yeah, I've already pulled this lever. That just opened the door right here in front of me. Yeah, that just opened up this door to give me a key and then open that out. Maybe I gotta lower the water. I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe we go back over there and lower the water level. Oh, wait a minute. That's a new area right there. Hold on. Here's my 2 cents. A Legend trilogy would be better for your YouTube video if Dartigan wants to make one. I mean, those might be on the chopping block for stuff as well. But none of them are for a video right now. I'm just like banking footage for like a later date. For a possible Classic Sins video. So yeah, I will consider like the remake of this game they made. At some point. I actually own it on Steam. Here we go. This might be it. No, this is just the suicide room again. Shit. That was a different one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to be over sure. I'm gonna see if I can, like, lower the water level back in that room. No idea, though. I don't think it lowers anymore, though. This is turning into, like, Zelda water temple kind of shit, chat. It really is. It's getting close. It's getting close to that level of frustration. I think this was the water pump, wasn't it? All right. We have drained the water. Yo, Dartigan, how's Tomb Raider so far? Thinking about getting it big time. If you like older games and like seeing them preserved, good stuff. I mean, you're still going to be playing like what you played on the PS1, so you're going to be fighting against the controls a lot. So be prepared for that. It can sometimes be a touch frustrating. And also bad map design. Can really get you. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to do there. You want to play all 3 games? Not at once. I will save the other 2 for a later day. I'm actually at a loss. I don't know where to get their next key. I'm completely flabbergasted, chat. Wait a minute, is this... Wait, was this open before? Yeah, I think... Wait a minute. I think I may have just figured it out. Or did I? I don't know if I helped myself, actually. Oh, yep, did it. I think that's... Wait, now I can't get out of this water, I don't think. God damn it. Water Temple and Ocarina of Time was maybe my top 5. You like that one? That was like legendary, like something that frustrated every child. Like, no more of this, no more. This game will give you a fear of cave... What? Laura, why are you stuck? Why are you stuck, Laura? Laura... Laura, save yourself, girl! She's just floating there, Chad. Unable to move. Alright, that's the way it's gonna be. Almost timed it. Well, I can't save her this time. She ain't moving. Well, I determined that closing the water didn't help me any. I don't know. I need a key that I don't know where to find it. I've exhausted myself again. Jank, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a PS1 game, so very jank.
No.
When is the next stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, my good man. That's where yeah. I'm at this point I'm certain I've just passed up the other rusted key and I should have found it somewhere. I don't know where that would be. As you remember, the first one I walked right past a couple times because it's hard to spot. Alright, it's way quicker to like scope out with this camera than it is to swim around, so that's what we're gonna do. So, in here. Nothing I haven't done. Killed the rats up there, got the items, swam down. And here's where the room I need to like do stuff in, but I can't because I can't get out of the water. Just too high to reach. And I can't raise the water any further than what it is currently raised to. I need to get in this room somehow and then flip this switch over there. Which will then, I'm assuming, open up this door and give me the other silver key I need. Down here is this room. Wait. Yeah, this lever only opened up that. So over here. And there's this room. Didn't really seem to do much for me. Just like a bit. There's like a thing you can get into and then nothing. There's like another door that I can't open. Into like an entire new chamber over there. All right. Hmm. Yeah, this just leads back. Maybe I could hit that lever again. Maybe it does two things. Maybe it, I don't know. I'm not sure what that would be. But at this point, that's all I can think to do is hit that lever, and maybe it has two functions. This is where I did all the water stuff at. And I don't see any other keys in here, but maybe the keys don't actually spawn unless I'm close to them anyways, but I've pretty thoroughly checked this place out. This is, what is this called? Oh, it's called the Cistern in Tomb Raider 1. I'm going to try hitting this switch and see if it does anything. Because I feel like I've brute forced and thoroughly searched everything and I'm finding nothing. I don't think I can even hit the switch again. Hope to catch you next time. Victoria Wolf, hope to catch you next time as well, man. Yeah, I think all that does is open and close that door and nothing else. But I will check out and see. Going over tonight? Probably not too much over, because I'm actually at that frustration level where I can't really seem to progress, and I might need to look up cheats online. Unlike last night where we were just winning left and right. Tonight, we're in this fucking place. Yeah, this lever did nothing to change anything. Check where you found the rusty key. I did. Unless, were you saying there's a second rusty key there? Alright, that's really like one of the only other things I haven't done, so I have no reason to not do that, actually. How long have you been stuck here? A little while. A little ways now. Quite a while, actually. Over this way. You went to the right, try going left. Like I said, I'll go there and check. But first, let me ask, are you getting this information from, like, a guide, or are you just guessing? You're just guessing? Yeah. Oh, I never did check out that ledge over, on top of that ledge over there, by the way. Hold on a second. I only ever, like, shimmied across it. I found it. Found the other rusty key. It was all... Fuck you, Gabe. It was up here the entire time. Piece of shit. I feel vindicated, but also I'm still annoyed. Alright. Better not say nope. That's a terrible sentence to say, by the way. But in this case, it's regards to a video game puzzle. Right, save. You really do not want to mess with me when I'm in a bad mood, monkey. Not the time. Oh fuck, monkey and French guy. What a team up. They're working together. I always had a suspicion. Monkeys and the French, historic allies. I've read about that in natural history. Fuck. God damn it, man. He's gotten more accurate. Alright. I can just shoot him from up here. Oh, he already ran away. Oh. Get out of here. Perform your magic elsewhere. Whatever cutscene we get in this place involving him better explain a lot. Okay, that seems like it's a little hard to hit that jump. Opinion of the game so far, exactly as I expected it to be. Frustrating, but also charming. So there's games I can see the charm in it, but damn does it frustrate me. And most of the frustration, though, comes from either, like, bad camera control or level design sometimes. Like that. Would you ever stream the Anniversary Legend games? Maybe. I have no reason not to. Okay, I see. And like I said, I do own them, so it's a possibility at some point. How closely is this plot does the remake of it, the Legend one, follow? Shit. Are we ending soon? If possible, I would like to get through the cistern, but it depends on how much of it is left. But we will go over a little bit. No, I didn't just save, did I? I just fucking saved. God, I am a... Ah! Oh, I turned into Will Smith. I got so angry. Oh, it's rewind. Oh, damn, that's hot. Chat, why do I make the best sounds when I get frustrated? Would you send games at different endings, and where all your choices matter? I do send games at different endings, yes. I usually send whatever ending I get, though, instead of trying to send everything. Anniversary is pretty much a remake of this one. So I'm sure there's more detail, though. And more, like, plot added to it. You're waiting for me to send any Tensai game, huh? I'd probably rather start with a Persona game than one of those. Send Persona 1. Isn't that like a Super NES game or something? But that was an invitation to me sending a Persona game. I don't want to send those either. Alright, what do we got? We gotta make it over to that door. Okay, that seems simple enough. And then we can just do this. Save, I'm good. I saved when I got in this room. They hunger, chat. They hunger. No, we need nothing else in that room. Now we're in the room I needed to get into. I think. Hold on, wait, hold on a second. What the fuck? This doesn't help me any. This is still the same problem where I can't get... Okay, there has to be something that lower... What the fuck? Let's just open this door to give me another way into this room. There has to be something in this room over here I'm missing. Hold on. This looks like a machine. Maybe there's like a switch. Can you lower the water? Lowering the water I've tried and then go back in the room. It doesn't help me any. Oh, wait, you're right. I need to lower the water, then come over here. Oh, fuck's sake. Then I would be able to walk from this side over there. So yeah, I could walk through here. Down this way. Now I gotta go all the way back. And then do all the jumping puzzles again. Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Is there anything actually down here besides death? Damn, ooh, damn, they got me stun locked. Beast. Beast. Alright, I'm gonna swim through this. I got quickest way of getting through here is this. Well, I guess technically the quickest way to get out of this area, then get over there to the water pump, would be to like just swim back through that area, then come back around. Another way to get in when you lower the... Yeah, that's what I've noticed now. That's what... But, oh god, it's still annoying. So... Are we doing overtime? We're doing a little bit of overtime. But I think we're almost done with this area. We just gotta go lower the water, then come back. That's a really good alligator noise, by the way. Grr, 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 grr. Gotta be careful, there's death right below me. And this door blocks you from getting out of it safely. Fuck you, door. Okay. I don't know how to... I don't know how to safely lower myself down when I'm at a ledge. That I think I need to do there. None of the buttons actually seem to do it. Unless you gotta walk backwards into it. No? I don't know. Backdash? Yeah, I've done backdashes, but you don't want to fall off that because it spikes behind it. Shit. Oh, game. Shit, fuck. Jumping is so hard. I could just go back the other way, alright? They really wanted you to just take your time and line up every jump, didn't they? That was like, what if you just don't play the game quickly? No, I don't want to... She jumps too far. Backdash onto the ledge. I think she will grab onto it. Let me try it. Like, this is my back... Hold on a second. I can see her grab it. Unless I gotta hit the button while she falls. That is a really complicated way of doing that. Alright, quickly swim through a room, back to the pump room, lower water, come back over here, get silver key, open door. I'm assuming that'll be the end of this level. You're using an Xbox controller, I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller. My Xbox 360 controller has like too much stick drift these days. I can't even like see the ledge now because the camera refused to work. You can't jump across. I tried it the first time. Dude, like the ceiling's too low. Look, it's a nice haircut, Laura, but I don't need to see it. Okay, that doesn't work. That's too... Push, pull, block, control, up, down, arrow, D-pad down. What? Laura, so her chest is against the movable block. Hold action and she'll go into... Okay, that is... What? None of those buttons work over on my controller right now. I think you're looking at like the old tank controls. I'm not using them. I'm using the modern ones. I don't think you can actually grab. I think she dies from the spikes, regardless. Let's try jumping over it, and who knows? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, you just... Oh, fuck me. You just jump over it. This game has me thinking I had to, like, do, like, complicated brain surgery to do normal stuff that I've gotten used to in other games. That is super simple. Alright, swim through here. Love this game, but yes, we need to be careful when we ask for games like the old days. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... I'm assuming they wanted this to be a pure remake, so they didn't want to, like, fix anything. They just wanted to give it better graphics. They did try to give it better controls, but they don't really work so well through the rest of the game as much as you would like. Also, welcome to the chat, Faded. But no, I'm glad the game has like been re-released and is like playable and all that. Like I said, I do find the game charming, and it has been really good to stream it, but the frustrations do start to mount up. I'm assuming 2 and 3, they start to get a little bit better though, right? Right? They get better? They get better cameras, maybe? Only the booba get better. Well, they focus on the things that mattered. What was the longest, most complicated cook you've ever done? You mean food that I've ever cooked? I don't know. I never really cooked anything too complex. So, over there, then get into there. I have been thinking, it's not really complex, but I have been thinking of making assassin spaghetti recently. Since it looks really good. And it's apparently become a bit of a fad. Assassin spaghetti? Yeah, it's basically just, think of fried spaghetti almost. Instead of like boiling your spaghetti in like a pot of water, use a saucepan that's got like a much thinner amount of like water, like tomato, almost like tomato soup in it to a degree. So you stick your dry noodles in the pan and you like with some garlic and everything, red pepper flakes, and you just slowly fry them in the pan as well, along with the, and it caramelizes the tomato sauce and the noodles together. Just look it up online. You'll see what I'm talking about. Just look up assassin spaghetti. So you end up with a lot of caramelized tomato stuff on your noodles that are also kind of fried. Thank God I saved. Can I make that jump? Nope. That sounds so good. I haven't tried it yet, but it does look very good. Like I said, take out some images of it online and you'll definitely like, yeah, that does look like it'd be pretty tasty. I need to get in there, right? Yeah, that's for the entrances I need to get into. There we go. Right, all we have left to do now is climb back up this and we're golden. Images online just make it look like fat spaghetti. Fat spaghetti. I mean, depends on what kind of noodles they're using, but you'll see like a lot of caramelized bits of like tomato paste or like tomato stuff on the spaghetti. That's kind of, and it also has a very vivid red color. Looks greasier, which means it looks tasty. True. Can't argue with that logic. Alright. Almost, chat. We're almost done. We're almost free of this fucking cistern. Haven't even got to the boss fight yet, have we? Would we be fighting if we were? I'm assuming that's after this section. You did not expect one whole I didn't either. I thought I'd be like done with this place and on the next one at the very least. But God, these fucking tombs. I mean, they take a while. All right. Alright, we just need to hit the lever and we're good. Oh, I've taken so long to hit that one fucking switch. It's taking me so long. I hurt inside, chat. I hurt. Silver key. Get. Maybe drink some Pepto. I don't hurt there. Pear, you asswipe. What are you doing? You can't keep... I think your name's Pierre, right? He's doing a lot more damage. Whole lot more damage. Okay, we chased him off. You know what? Fuck you. Stay there. I got better things to be doing. Probably want to use a shoddy. He doesn't. Since he doesn't actually die, I don't want to waste ammo on him. Now what? We go use this key. I might need to like raise the water level to get over there though again. But that's just a second to get over there. Get out of the water, Lark. That crocodile's floating. Well, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Let me try the safer jump. I feel like that should have worked though. Is that thing a crocodile? A dead one. But his health doesn't regenerate. Yeah, he comes back every time with full health. There we go. Ancient Greeks were serious about security. My god, there's still more, Chad. Doesn't it? Good job. This is what they meant by they want games like this the old days. Yep, that's what a lot of people do, man. Can't they make them like the... I see you hiding over there, monkey. Who was that coming out of there? Is that you, Pierre? Oh. What the fuck? Okay, this must be a boss chamber. I'm assuming there's nothing else in there. Still streaming? Yeah, we're gonna a little bit over tonight. What do we have? Uh-oh. Just a bunch of fucking lions. Fuck. What am I doing? I can just get up here and they won't be able to do anything. What now, kitties? Very anticlimactic, I know, but what else? After everything else, why wouldn't I take this option? What? Is there a block? Interesting. That this is a room for the lions and nothing else, I guess. Oh, I needed this block. I see. Please let this be the end of this level, the final puzzle. I've done enough here. Oh, actually, I can't push that in there. Shit. What am I trying to do then? Good job, me. Excellent job, Dartigan. Do it again. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm trying to get this thing. Having fun? I'm a little annoyed. This level is just fucking endless, man. Like, holy crap. I'm assuming I get it over here and then I can jump up there, but I'm not sure. No, that's too... Because I... Yeah. No. Try and see. Because it won't go through the door. Nope, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work, but let me try one. Nope. What is this block fucking used for? Oh. That's all I had to do. Just let it drop down. Probably rather find a secret, not worth it. Can't hit that level underwater. Or maybe I can because I'm fucking about to drown. What an opening to this level. Can I not hit this lever? Nope. Go deeper. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is some real moon logic design, by the way. Okay, I think we're done for the night, chat. I can't see the crocodile, it's eating me. Turned into a goddamn horror movie. How much health did I just lose? Not much. Because there's an entire new section of this place and I don't have the energy for it tonight. We've done enough. I spent all night in this one temple, didn't even finish it. Despite me just hammering away at it. And I went over by 40 minutes. Holy God. I did my best. Well, we'll finish this temple tomorrow and get started on the third one, I guess. I keep going to a temple, it's a tomb. Though I don't really find too many people buried in them. Chad, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for your time. It was my pleasure to have you. If you're new here, hit the follow button. There's been a lot of new people the past couple nights, so if you liked what you saw, if you thought it was at all entertaining, consider it, please. You can also join my Discord. That's a good option. I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want to see. I guess we'll play this again, yeah. We'll do one other stream of this. Maybe get closer to the end. But you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for all the subs tonight, and also all the bits. Quite a bit thrown around by everyone. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness and patronage. And thank you to Galahad, especially for like 200 subs dropped on the chat in one night. And yeah, chat, I wish you all a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, everybody. Peace.